Enough of that. Enough chat about the highlights of the early days of the internet. We are now in the heyday of the internet, when all of the hay is here. Oh, I've left the monthly booty bounty up. Hey, look, VOD people. That's what's going on with the booty bounty. You're probably not watching this whilst the booty bounty is currently here, but there you go. Where the devil were we? Did I unlock any new memories yesterday? Alice, we don't have a new memory for Alice. We do have Dr. Max coming in with the PP to the max.
Dear Max, thanks for sticking with us. 19 months and counting.
Thank you
for the PP.
For the 19 months of subscription. They're watching. From Transylvania, currently. We are watching. Anyway, there is a precious lock, says Bumby. Bumby is, I don't know if he's Doctor. I think he's Dr. Bumby. But Bumby is the one that is in charge of the home for wayward teens. No, what is it? The orphanage.
Lovers often exchange a lock of hair to symbolize their vows. The human heart is opened by a vast assortment of keys.
Wayward bums! Carry on, my wayward bum.
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
He really fucking loves the idea of making Alice forget rather than deal with her trauma. So, Bumby. Nah. I'm not voting Bumby.
Regrettably, the creature has to die for its image to be properly captured. The subjects of art often suffer.
So I'm assuming that was our dad saying that, because this is the little memories. Our mother, our father, our sister.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Okay, so I think that's not Alice. I think that's her sister, Elizabeth. It seems to be in the little category and not the Alice category. Little memories found in the middle aisle. Just next to the Wanderlust.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
Oh, gone back too far. We have Pris, who was the nurse in charge of us at the asylum. We have Dr. Wilson, who was the doctor in charge of us at the asylum. And we have Nanny, who used to be our nanny, but is now, I think, a sex worker.
Every picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
Was Dr. Bombay a thing in the UK? Swedish Eurodance act who essentially, good lord, blackfaced an Indian in the worst way possible. Jesus Christ. Dr. Bombay. No. I mean, if it wasn't on my radar. Why have I gone into the extra content? Oh well. Did we get any additional characters? Oh, I think we did, didn't we? So we've come to a new area. Oh, also, anyone in the VOD land? It might have been that you are like, whoa, what happened? The VOD finished quite severely and abruptly last time. Well, that's because I had an impromptu controller vasectomy. Or partial vasectomy. There are two rumble spinners? Rumbly bumblies that live inside of this controller. And the one on the right, I've disconnected. In fact, the one on the left, I've moved to the right, and disconnected, and the one on the right I've moved to the left, just because I want a little bit of rumble in it, and it was the lighter one. So I put the lighter one on the left-hand side. So in theory, it shouldn't be aggravating my RSI today. Oh, look, it's Wilton Radcliffe, QC, formerly an Oxford magistrate and my father's solicitor. He is the executor of our family's estate, most of which he claims was consumed by my treatment at Rutledge Asylum. An awkward, confirmed bachelor, Radcliffe's parents, after foreign office postings in Tokyo, Shanghai, perished in the Sepoy Rebellion. He keeps mementos of their lives in the Orient. He's fussy and secretive, but I have little idea what he might be trying to conceal. Oh, you guys marauding? Off on the high seas? In search of a real challenge? I'll join in on that bad boy. He was even #1 with his first song in Sweden for like half a year? Ugh. Oh yeah, the 90s. Mute. This mute had a sufficiently melancholic face and disposition to suit any funeral, but his profession pointed me in the unproductive direction. This is the fucking bottles, isn't it? This is the bottles. Rivo, no, we have not finished the game yet. We're just having a little look at the collections that we've got. This is the bottles. Lion Chop! Though nearly immobile, I'd argue that this creature's signature maneuver is quite enough to terrify a hardened pyromaniac. He uses a healthy fear of fire as an additional weapon. Caterpillar has turned into a moth, or indeed a butterfly, not entirely sure yet. Despite his questionable habits, his uncongenial advice, and his stern, prickly manner, an aura of portentous mystery, this wise creature is my personal, directly communicative Delphic oracle. Snowdrake, there is no way to disable it in the software. This game does not have any accessibility options, and you can't do it in the 8BitDo software. Grows! Good to see you. I have no idea what that is. Welcome in. We're currently playing Alice Madness Returns. As we do on this channel, we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the oldest game in a series, and then we play every single game in that franchise until it's all done. American McGee's Alice. It's not always easy to guess what he means. Origami Ant. They share labor and prize communication. They are socially sophisticated, resourceful, and industrious, but their society's health in its very existence is dependent on the kindness of strangers. Their soldier class is virtually useless against hostile strangers. The impotent must make terrible bargains. There's an Origami Ant Elder. Oh, is that supposed to be a beard? This whole thing's supposed to be a beard. I thought it was a proboscis. No, he's an ant elder, of course. Knowledge gathered from experience is often sufficient to forestall tragic consequences. These elders seem to know what must be done to avert disaster, but they are unable to do it. The Origami Ant Monk. Few societies properly value their contemplative, artistic, or spiritual members. Action of nearly any description with nearly any outcome is disproportionately valued even by them. Humpty! Well, he did sit on a wall, and he fell off, etc. Fancied himself a kind of authority figure, but acted more like a security guard at a market stall, and in fact, couldn't secure his belt. Empress Wasp. She who must be obeyed and continuously fed, evidently. All these so-called samurai in service and sacrificed so that she can dine sumptuously. Royalty shares some common traits, irrespective of species. An oriental frog, quite possibly the largest frog I've ever seen. Although, maybe that was because I was shrunk by the caterpillar's smoke. Solving his indigestion nearly gave me an upset stomach as well. What if I don't want to do the Humpty Hump? Is there any series you've been like, no, I don't want to do that simply because there was too many titles in it? Yeah, I mean, there's been a few. Also, just how much gameplay there is. For instance, the Elder Scrolls series. Oh, I fucking love this dude. The Card Guard. Without weapons, the Queen's reckless guards aren't much more than fodder in a fight. They were never really good with their hands, but this current bout of clawing demands caution. There are so many of them, and they're eager to give up their lives, even dead. Their corpora delicti and remnants can cause a problem. The Executioner! With less intelligence and imagination than a wind-up toy, this brute does the bidding of the Queen. A creature with its orders out of date is certain to fall hard when he falls, but until then, he's so much more than a headache. Is that us? Do we get it? Yes. And I did get some more troubling visions. Oh, we've got all of the troubling visions from Chapter 3 now. I don't know why we don't have the Chapter 2 visions, but we've got the Chapter 3 visions, which are basically the concept art, I think. Delightful. Sorry, Grows. Yeah, we don't allow that emote here. I fucking hate it. With the fiery passion of 1,000 suns. Ah. Oh no, it's all good. It's all fucking good. It's all good. And then we're back to the previous one. The artwork is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I'd have this on a wall. I can still read your message, though. 500 years of playthrough on a single game without even doing the main story. It's fun for some, I guess, but mostly boring. Yeah, Resident Sleeper, I don't know. As somebody who has been on Twitch for... Well, I've been streaming for almost 8 years now. I've just seen Resident Sleeper being used by the most horrible people. And I don't like it, so I've banned it. On we go. Now, we're going to be jumping, like... Nice. Oh, we didn't fall too far behind. Yeah. Usually it's used by trolls who want to say Resident Sleeper to the streamer, rather than, about a subject like you were doing. But still, regardless, I'm like, nah, fuck that. So here we are. We are currently, slowly but surely, making our way through the ruins of the Red Queen's castle. I'm just going to pepper this snout. Nice. And my controller is no longer vibrating anywhere near as much as it was previously. I know, Terry, right? Look how fucking badass she looks. I mean, I've upgraded the horse mallet to maximum. So we've now got like a horse, a hobby unicorn, if you will. I can still upgrade the Vorpal Blade one more time, the Pepper Grinder one more time, and the Teapot 2 more times. Oh, crap! I got 843 teeth! I can do that right now. Ooh, what do I actually want to upgrade, though? That's a question. I feel like we should probably upgrade the Teapot Cannon. Actually, no. I'm gonna... Vorpal Blade. I use the Vorpal Blade way more. And it is the last upgrade. Doesn't look any different. Does it make any different noises? No, but it does glow like Sting, so that's nice. Love it. Grows, it's all good. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I need a drinky poo. That's what I need. Before we get cracking. I need myself a drinky poo. Chat, how the hell do I say the name of the game that we're giving away today? Sequay? Seoquay? Yeah, the unicorn definitely looks better. Fucking love it. Flaming eyes. Unlicensed streamer, good to see you. Welcome in. Your favorite Alice in Wonderland adaptation is the first Resident Evil movie. Sock. Oh, Fellahin, really? I wouldn't have thought so, but hey. I'm not one to argue.
A locked room is little more than a cage. A prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
Okay. That's the one. Grows. That is it. Yes. Chiok, says the Steam page. There you go. Thank you very much, Terry. Well, that's the game that we're giving away today. Chiok. You want to be in with a chance to win? Well, first you need plunder, which is the fake internet points that we use to determine how much I love you here on this channel. Exclamation mark plunder will give you a numerical value, and that is exactly how much I love you. I love Ras 1,728. Wait, what is it? No, 15,728. You heard! I love Strider 6,860. I love Guardian 34,000. Wolf, I love you 81,000. Pixelhound, I love you 323,000. Unlicensed streamer, I gotta say, I love you 171. Look, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Brave?
Hi. Does this seem weird?
1,500. That's how much I love you. Epic. Now, it seems weird that I love you 73,000. But I do. I really do. Milk has over 100,000 love. Ah, nice, Crows. Nice. Lynx, 86,000 amount of love. Dab, currently sitting pretty with the most amount of love in this channel. Just overflowing, covered in it. Actually quite sticky. 684,000 love. And skills, 7,500 love. 539 for you, Gross. Up! This lad's back. Is it quicker to move like this? I think it might be. Oh, down we go. I like that it doesn't take much to dissuade this guy. If you want Dab to spend any, you need to make an achievement for it. Maybe there's 1 million... Yeah, there's going to be 1 million plunder achievement. You just get your name on stream for a week. No, you'd need something more permanent like that.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
I'm not going down there, screw that! Got scratchy ass parts. Dab is positively swimming in FrasLove. The Waste 1 million plunder achievement. A Medal of Honor from the Admiralty. Oh my word, now we're talking skills. Plunder achievement Discord role. Also, maybe your name on the end screen. That guy's not paid enough to follow her. Hey, you know what, Epic? Sometimes I've had a rough day and I can't make more. It's Strider is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and pillage all of their plunder. Oh, hi, Armoured Card Guard. Not as fun as Bill Skarsgård. Ow! Oh, he's got like a heart on his back. That's quite fun. Oh, that's... Smash. Michael, thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're having a lovely day. Look at our new weapon. Look at it shine. Sorry, not the new weapon. It's a new version of the Vorpal blade. Oh, that's all we had to do to remove the gunk from the books. I love this aesthetic so much. Apparently Thursday's supposed to be 29 degrees. I think here in the UK next weekend's supposed to be absolutely shite. Why? Because it's... Ahoy! Easter. Hello, Lotus! Hello, Lotus. I'm pretty sure I've said that one before, but... How are you? What's new? What's tasty? What's good? What is acceptable? And what would realistically you'd probably change it, given the chance? All right, come on, sit up straight, Fraz. Sit up straight. Lost girl, you just got gifted your first Easter egg.
A perfect guest stays home.
Perfect guest stays home. Perfect chatter sorts me out with some posture and some wrist stretching. Connor, welcome in. You've just arrived as I have become erect in my chair.
Hello.
Hi, Doris. I knew there was a reason. How you doing? Ghostly. Ah, hi. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Connor? What were you up to? Can I get some ahoy hoys for the lovely Raiders? I'm just sorting myself out. I'm going to sit so good, right? Like a dog. Right? All I want is someone to say that I sit so good, and then, you know, feed me treats. Say I'm a good boy. And occasionally let me out the cage. That's a welcome and a half. Sitting like a good boy. I'm sitting like such a good boy. When do I get my treats? Best boy, that's me. You learn from your physical therapist, we don't need to sit perfectly straight. You sure? Connor, you're playing some 2 Point Campus. You made it your goal to 100% it. Yes, I remember you saying. Before you leave for the States, which is 9 days away now. No, 15. Wait, how did I get 10 days? 15 days left. Yes, Wolf! That's what I need. It's not much to ask, chat. Oh, 15 achievements left. You were making me do maths on the day of the month. It is indeed 9 days away. Yes. Does that mean that we need to get Fraz some of those muffins that River had? Oh, fuck yeah! Also, Lotus, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. No, that was a bomb, Connor. Silly boy. Come on. Can't let you out of the cage. Heterochrome has got the key. That is true. Ooh, ooh, there's a bottle. Oh, there's a bottle. Nice. Why do you think I need such a compact exercise equipment? I'm going to show off my exercise equipment. I'm really fucking pleased with it. It's actually come in more handy than I thought it would. Chat, I share with you what I call the definitely not a spreader bar. It's really good. Very versatile. Very versatile. You stand on bits and then you pull bits. You know. Oh god, almost fell off the edge. Press X to doubt. How dare you? What do you think? I'm some sort of degenerate? Lotus? Likely story. Right, I've collected one bottle. I have a theory about the bottles. I think the bottles make the, like, unlock the, what are they called? Like, the character descriptions out in the main section. This is why working from home is more fun. You can slouch all you want. I'm such a prawn, though. I need to not be prawn. And it's rainbow, Lost Girl, exactly. Oh, bums.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
You watch, Wolf. I won't. Rainbow, where? My definitely not a spreader bar is it's not the most rainbowy. I have got a purple one. But yeah, as it stands. Oh, it exploded. And, you know, there's black. Oh, Alice. There was no need for that. That was ridiculous. Come on. You do have a proper ergonomic setup. You're not much for prawning when working. Fair. Alice did not approve, no. So, I want to get to the next point where I'm pretty sure that it was a like a save point, so that I can go back out to the menu and try and figure out whether or not my theory is correct. Once again, my theory. Ah, damn it! Whoa, hold on, hold on. There's a thing over there. There's a bloody thing. You guys know how much I love things. There's a snout! Oh my god! So much to do, so much to see! Why are we taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go! Or glow. You'll never shine if you don't... grow. You know. Is it weird that you're just sitting here eating sneeze? Eating sneeze? Yes, it is. If you're eating sneeze, that's really fucking weird. If you're eating cheese, no. Not at all. What? Oh, fuck it. No. Thanks, Wolf. But yeah, my shoulders, my wrist. I'm not completely and utterly broken, just, you know, mostly. I'm gonna put a hat on here. Then do the 1 jumps. 2 jumps, no. No, oh my god, the camera killed me. I think I'm supposed to have figured this out before I went further, so the camera wasn't all weird. 18-month-old cheddar! Hey, that's retro in my mind. Ah, another bottle. Now, does this have any indication as to what it might be? It says Alice on it. That's 2 bottles. We've got 2 bottles. I want to get out to the menu next. I want to see whether that relates in any way. Oh, fuck! This bit's really difficult. Where have you put me now? Thanks, Wolf. Might as well just put that on a Control C, you know. Shutter isn't retro here until at least 4 more years. There we fucking go. Woo! What do I get for all of that trouble? Ah! Okay, so this is a memory. This is not... It's 2 vials we've picked up, and now 1 memory. And it's the pen, so this will be a memory from... the lawyer, I think.
Lovely service.
Yes.
Beautiful music. Closed caskets. Though I'm told your sister could have shown to advantage. The flames never got to her.
What? The flames never got to her. I mean, it's very possible that you died of smoke inhalation, dear sis. Any hard, because you became erect, you must toddle off to bed. Tomorrow is another work day, 4 till 12, plus prep time and commuting. Best be going to sleep now, no worries. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it.
You've been a wonderful
Connor,
audience, thank you, and good night.
all the best. Thank you very much for the YouTube subscription, by the way. Appreciate that, dude. We don't have, like, on the Twitch side of things, I don't have anonymous followers. But on YouTube I do, because a lot of people do have their real names on YouTube, so I figured, you know, probably best not to have that pop up on screen. Hang on, didn't one of the earlier memories say that they died from smoke inhalation? So they weren't crisped? Oh, possibly. If it wasn't perfectly obvious, this game does deal with some pretty harsh subject matter. Alice is mad after her family died in a fire. A fire that she doesn't know how it started. It seems like through the course of this game, we are slowly but surely picking up bits of information about what actually happened that night, how the fire started, yada yada yada. We haven't got any conclusive evidence, but we've like started ruling out some of the ways that the fire could have started. There was an idea that possibly it was Alice's fault because she didn't snuff out the log on the fire in the library. That seems to have been bust. There was also an idea that possibly it was Alice's fault because she left a lamp on in the library. The fire started in the library, one way or another. But that seems to have been proved false because Alice has remembered through her memories. Remember, the memories that Dr. Bumby is trying to stop her from remembering. Which is bullshit, man. Whether or not he is actually a doctor. Keep on forgetting. Show your face. I mean, it's an armored dude, so chances are I can't actually do anything to him. Prodigy had nothing to do with that fire. Well, I haven't got to that part of the game, so I don't know yet. Gross, could be. Could have been Keith Flint all along. Are there any names you see on YouTube that you really want to read out but can't? Like Richard Head or Chester Drawers. Fucking great. I would love that. I went to a school with a dude called Wayne Coates. Wayne Coates. It's good stuff. Good stuff. But he hated his parents. Possibly. I'm not gonna lie, he was a little bit of a troubled kid. He stole, did he steal a teacher's wallet? He stole something from a teacher in art class. I remember that. You got an RNLI volunteer called Will Drown! That's fucking great. He doesn't think it's funny. I mean, it is though, right? Just, that is objectively funny. I mean, it's dark, but it's funny. Yeah, and then he chose to volunteer for the RNLI. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's, it's nominative determinism in, like, the worst way. Lean into it, lad. Oh, a new gusher has appeared. Oh, by the way, anybody who wants to come up to North Norfolk over summer, I have now been officially asked to be in summer rep. Ah, Radula Room. Yes, I've officially been asked to be in summer rep at Sheringham Little Theatre over summer. So, anyone that fancies coming up, if you come over to North Norfolk, come to Sheringham Little Theatre. I will be performing in 2 different shows. If you come up and let me know that you come up, we'll go grab a drink.
There's no time to waste. There's no time at all.
Yeah, it's a little bit further for some people. Kill or be killed. Let's take these bastards out first. Let me get the dudes on the outside. Dude! Okay, right. Taking one of them out. There's no time to waste. There's no time at all. Dick Drown has got to be a porn star name somewhere. Come to Norfolk, it's cool! Yeah, Lost Girl, I got a very unofficial text today. So I think it's good. I think we're good. Nice clean objective. Yeah, it's good to know, right? Kill or be killed. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. It's also nice to know that the only reason that I've been offered 2 shows is because one of the other actors could only do 1. Otherwise, I would have been only offered 1 show. So that's good to know, right? To be fair, it's nothing to do with, well, maybe it is a skill issue. But one of the other actors, he was already up there doing a show. Show that I started, and in fact gave them the fucking idea for. But it's okay, they have horribly butchered the idea. Which means if I ever want to try my hand at writing a horror story, I got a great one in the back. Great one in the back pocket. Losco, you ever wanted to make a horror show? You got it. You fucking got it. It's a skill issue, them not booking me first. Success.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Collab, baby! 3 of 4 paintings of the rose, which would give us another health rose. And I know that we've missed at least 1 Radula room. The fanfic is now gay horror? Yep. It's a true story. The true story of gay horror. As written by Chuck Tingle. Should I know Chuck Tingle? Sounds like a long-lost Chuckle brother. Oh no, that's because of Chuck in the name. But the Tingle, you know. Fruity Spooks! The story of forbidden love between a grammar teacher and their student. The horror between the misuse of pronouns. You've put too many he's and hims in this. How are we supposed to know who's holding onto whose hips? Chuck Tingle writes a lot of very silly parody erotica, but also has branched out into serious queer horror lately. Nice. I have no idea who Chuck Tingle is. They wrote Bury Your Gaze, a popular horror novel that was released last year, you think? Well, here we go! Fucking hell, Doris! Chuck Tingle writes such amazing titles as My Billionaire Triceratops Craves Gay Ass. I'm assuming there's copyright there, and we can't upgrade upgrade the where is it? We can't upgrade the booty bounty to, instead of a live reading of Alice in Wonderland, a live reading of My Billionaire Triceratops Craves Gay Ass. Unless we do it in the Discord. But no, I won't be using other people's IP to fund my career. Unless that is, you know, free to use. There's a lot of great sapphic horror films, to be fair. I only very recently found out what sapphic means. That's good. Every day's a school day. What keeps you alive is really good. If you ask him nicely, he'd probably just let you. Yes! Ghostly Ormod didn't like yours either? Spring?
To the royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Victims in waiting. That's why I got the spreader bar. Right. Shut up, you heathens. I'm gonna go back to the main menu now, I think. I have picked up 2 vials. And a whole chat room of vials as well. So if I go back to the main menu, what I'm expecting... All unsaved progress will be lost. I don't actually know when the most recent save is, but I'm assuming now that the gate is closed behind us, that's saved. Memories. No, not memories. Extra content. I've picked up 2 vials. Which means, I'm assuming, 2 characters. At some point when I get down there. Alright, I'm going down there, okay? You're just gonna have to wait. Armored card guard. The wicked staff that they carry makes them dangerous but ponderous. Still, were their weapon to hit its target, they wouldn't need to speed to deliver the coup de grace. Ah, fuck. My theory is riddled with holes, everybody. I picked up 2. And we only were given 1. Hello, Potto! The title of your fanfic is I have no idea why anyone would want to read this. And yet they do. One of them. How are you, Potto? Victims in Waiting is at least marginally better than Waiting in Victims. Potter, you're awake? Well, you know what? You gotta start somewhere. Oh, for God's sake. It was too dark down here. I couldn't see shit.
To the royal guards of
Thanks,
this
Wolf.
realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Now, admittedly, it's the big, bright, bulbous nubbin that I'm supposed to be going for. But it was still hard to, you know, it's hard to find your way to the bulbous nubbin in the dark, okay? I'm putting that out there. That's what she said? Oh, we back onto the sapphic stories?
Be afraid now.
Oh, bums. Great sound design from this bloke as well. Did your taxes last night? Found out your tax return is more than normal. That's great. Oh, why didn't that work? Oh, add a quote. There was an errant E in there. Come on! Alright, get one. And then he giggled at me. Bastard. Right, how do we think we take him down? Is there anything we can drop on him from a great height? Also, this is very reminiscent of the Nazi xenomorph fight from the first game. You heard. English is hard. It is. Right, there's bound to be something that tells me what to do. What's this? Alice? It's a picture of us. Picture of the executioner. Another picture of the executioner. Trying to drop these things on him? Off topic, but came up with the perfect name for the future cat today, Butterbean! Oh, that is great, Lost Girl. He does need to be, like, what, number one, it needs to be a he, because that's the name of an old school boxer who was known for being quite the bruiser who could take a hell of a beating. So it needs to be like a big, burly, brawling ginger cat, I reckon. That doesn't work. You know from Jackass when he absolutely, like, destroyed Johnny Knoxville. Overhead, that bit of silver filigree on the left edge of the main menu screen opens a graphic that shows a summary of your progress. Oh, I didn't realize that. Thanks for the heads up. Usually, I'm not a big fan of people giving us a, letting us know about mechanics that I wasn't particularly interested in finding out unless the game told us. But I hadn't figured that one out yet. So, feels like I would never have figured that one out. Blur! Oh, he's done it again. I mean, he could have just waited. He would have got us eventually, surely. Big chunky orange boy with a heart of gold and a dream. Yeah, that's the one. But it been okay. Yeah, because Knoxville ranks that one as like one of his worst concussions. It's getting absolutely fucking clocked by Butterbean. $300. Okay. I don't know where we've been sent. Oh, wait, we're back to the Spark of the World. Or at least the, similar style sky. I don't know what to call it. I call it the Spark of the World, but that's a God of War reference. It's not actually the Spark of the World. Oh, a clock. Oh, it's been a while since we had one of these as part of the puzzle. Oh, wrong weapon. I've missed that sound. Because his initials will be BB, he will be known to his friends as the Beeb. He will put out quality, independent programming. Any more? We got a snout about? The Beebster. Well, we haven't killed the executioner yet. I'm assuming at some point we're gonna, like, lop his head off, because it seems karmic, right? What have we got going on over here? We got some teeth. Ooh. Says that rock. That's definitely got a face. That's not just me, right? Oh, what does this say? Spring, spin, spring. Okay. Springing and I'm springing. Nice. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, I will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you may well see those ads.
Journey must be aborted. You're stuck.
What? These are not nice tongues. I'm pretty sure that I was just insulted by that crawling tongue. What? What's going on? Ah! Get out of it. Feel the sting of my hobby horse. Well, if you want to know what Alice is going to do with all of these errant tongues, you'll have to stick around, because I'm going to take a bio break. Hold that thought. We're back! Chapter 4, Cynicism is a disease, and it can be cured once inside... Wait, no, it can be cured. Full stop. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain, and never confront him, he is invincible. That's the... what's his face? Executioner. Also, there's a lot of tongues crawling around on the floor. Yeah, I know, Epic. It's not a perfect system. I don't have very big hands, that's the issue. But I do have a big tongue. And it is independently wandering across the floor. Why not? Because I'm a tiny human being. What the At least we know the floor's clean if they're prepared to lick it. Not necessarily. Let me tell you, I've licked a few filthy carpets in my time. What the fuck? I wanted to commit. I really wanted to commit to that one. If I was doing adult panto, I would have fully committed, you know. Sometimes. Thanks, Wolf. Skittles! I just made you... Aw, snort a perfectly good cup of tea over the keyboard. Don't worry, I'll look it up. Right, what the hell's going on down here? Oh, God, you know what? I probably would rather... I'd rather lick a floor than I'd lick a keyboard. Like an unclean keyboard. Tomb of Madness, welcome in, how you doing? I like to think that my keyboard is relatively clean, but it's just, it is a filth trap. You just put your sticky fingers all over it. A gamer's keyboard is a hive of many life forms, indeed. Why is this going up and down? It feels like there's a secret that I'm looking for, or is that just so that I can get on it? Maybe it's just so that I could have got on it.
She's aimless, shiftless, pointless.
Aimless, shiftless, pointless. Okay. That's like my parents are here then. If you think gamer keyboards are bad, you should taste programmer keyboards. Oof. I mean, which one would have more, like, Dorito dust in it? Probably the gamer, right? Totally did not mishear that as shirtless. You are aimless. shirtless. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say that this is a shirt, so it does look like she is shirtless. She's got a ruff. Of a bit rough. Dress with poofy shoulders. Technical term. Oh, we go this way, we get ourselves a house. If only it was that easy. Nice! Anything new? No. Just going to casually stand in a flower for a bit. Our shoes have come. I wonder if I took my shoes off. Or we've just stepped into a flower that has its own tiny shoes. Okay, I guess I go this way. Oh, what the what? Oh! I didn't even realize there was a fucking platform there. I got so confused. I thought there was like an updraft. Still don't get why the flowers have grabby hands for, you know, flowery hugs. Sometimes you want to be hugged by a flower. Oh! There's a nasty little draft as well. Skittles! You're taking that 212 plunder, and you're off to ransack the nearest town and take everything! As Gary Oldman would say.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
I mean, sincerely hoping that that is just a misrepresentation of what actually happened, but like inside of Alice's mind. Viking ancestry, you can't help it. Jim is willing and able. Wolf. Just getting a quick catnap in to recharge. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage and the amount of plunder you would like to proffer for your pillage. Looking over the books, can confirm that Skittles walks away with 324. Oh, Os. Slightly too late. Second too late and a buck too short. Yeah, that's some horrendous things to leave someone with. Shouting, help us! Don't leave us! We're frying to a crisp! Also, what a ridiculous thing to say. If that was true, what a ridiculous thing to say. No, stay with us. You can save yourself, or you could stay with us and crisp as well. Oh, don't be a creep, man. Nah, yeah, that's not creep. Alright, away we go. Alley-oop. Now, where to? Any more secrets? I can get through this little secret keyhole. As we accidentally hop, skip, and a jump. Always go left, even if there is a scary face. And this is back with the Liddell family.
Once the bounder followed me into the ladies at Waterloo Station. I had to call the attendant.
Yeah, we're finding out more and more about Elizabeth, right? Our sister. I mean, I think it's... I think these are our sister's messages. If I am correct in my assumptions, it seems to have... It seems to be related to the solicitor? The lawyer? Don't tell me if that's completely true, but I'm 80% sure that we found out during another message. Oh, wait, what? Have I... Where's the way out? Did the door shut behind us then? It's true. I am indeed 80% sure. Oh, you bugger. I didn't want to know how much of a percentage I was sure. Wait, what? Is this... Yeah, this was open. I think this is how we got in here. Well, sincerely hoping we didn't leave anything behind. There should have been 2 holes. I was promised 2 holes. Wait, is this... This is almost exactly the same setup. Oh, good lord. That's a chain, so I'm assuming I want to go this way. But is that as many as a straw has? What? Sometimes I'm slower than molasses in winter. Oh! Fucking hell. What a callback. Well done, well done. 10 out of 10. Actually paying attention to the stream? Good lord. A ridiculous concept. I've never paid attention to myself in my life. You know, apart from all of the negative comments. You know, they stick with you. Potatoes and molasses. You want some potatoes and molasses? Let's go. The stream is about the only thing you're able to focus on right now. Is there anything you should be focusing on? Like, you know, arguably. Ah, cooking dinner. Okay, well, depending on how many knives are involved in cooking dinner, I would encourage you to pay attention to the sharp object. Oh, fuck, shit, ball sacks. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I forget that when we step on this one, it's gonna move. Gotta be quick. Hup, hup, hup. Lovely. What's for dindins? Fuck, shit, ballsack is the new rock, paper, scissors. Exactly. So, shit beats fuck. Ballsack beats shit? And fuck beats ballsack. I mean, sometimes. Now make the hand gestures. You can't make me. Although you can make me want to. guess I'm jumping off this way. Sim, you're about to say hello, but now you're not sure anymore. What would you like to say instead? You? My ears? Oh God, the image. All are acceptable. Third, okay, cool. Ah. Got this, I got this. Up, 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 up. Oh my God, I really did have this. Mostly because of the fact that I forgot that there was an invisible platform there. Ooh, oh wait, whoa. This one's golden. Okay, I'm still very confused as to what the fuck these things do. That is a golden bottle. I had a theory that every single bottle unlocked a character, like a character design description in the additional content, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I've got a gold one. They're clearly collectibles. Maybe each one is entirely unique. Oh, hello. Oh shit, I think I was supposed to do this. Always gotta go the other way first, you know. Them's the adventuring rules. You see the way that you should be going? No, no, no. Alright, jumpies. Grab it. And return. I would always advise trying it the other way. No, no, no. Blow on the other end. Sim, how are you doing? Ahoy hoy. What is new? What is tasty? What is good? And what would you ideally fancy changing? Alright, where are we at? I love this design. Okay, so we got a gusher over to the left. There's a switch over to the right. Switch right here. What does this do? What? Oh, I think that's what we're supposed to be shooting, right? Oh, bums. Give me enough? No. Windows 11. 24H2. You'd love to be quick fixed, to be terribly specific. I love people being terribly specific. You want that hot fix? You want that hot glue gun? You want that McCoy? I can offer you McCoy. Pat, get McCoy out here. Oh, you did. Excellent work. McCoy, you tell him. Oh, well, there you go. Actions speak louder than words, and in this case, hopping off the screen whilst attached to a fold-out chair. And then falling over. That's what... We all know what that means. I've forgotten how to say this name again. Sequay? Toki? Thanks to Ras, we are raffling off a copy of that game. Seoke. He's fine? Sure, he's fine. Ooh, globules. We still got loads of tongues? Or was that just for that one section? If they made tongues just for that one section, I got questions. I'm not saying I didn't like the tongues, okay? Got nothing against the tongues. But there are a lot of other bits of this game that I feel could have used a little bit more love. And maybe the time spent on the tongues could have been spent elsewhere. Cheok. A dark but playful point-and-click adventure hand-animated meticulously, frame by frame. 2D. There you go. Thank you, Wolf. Hey up, Chuck! Cheok! Hey up, Chuck! Like you tripped halfway through. Hey up, Chuck! Yeah, we got. Okay, now I think I'll remember it. For speaking Klingon, Northern Klingon, maybe. Yorkshire Klingon. I seek glory. Any more for any more. Give me some snouts to shoot. No? No snouty snooters. I mean, shooters. Oh, Biggins. Oh my god, he's bigger than ever. Throw your stuff at me. Please. There we go. Broken the guard. Be a chonky boy now. Ow. Nee. Ah, you took one of your faces off. I hope you don't mind. Okay, nice. I think I made a friend here today. Hi! Okay, I'm starting to get the feeling that we're just being toyed with. Oh! Easy, laddie. Can I get back behind him? No. Hi, Jim. I can do this all day, buddy. I'm gonna shoot your non-existent testicles. Yeah, that's right. Okay, you calm down now? We good? Can we talk this out? Because I feel like there's some animosity here, and realistically, I gotta see where the source of that is. You know, I'm here. I've got a job to do, trying to save Wonderland. And, like, I get that you also have a job to do. We're at odds. But do you really need to be hitting me with a gigantic scythe? Also, do you really need to be hovering, like, 6 inches above the ground? You're already quite tall. That feels like that's just a bit superfluous. Jim! Ahoy, hoy. Can I get by him? Alex, how is talking with HR going? I mean, we've de-escalated the situation somewhat. He's no longer trying to kill us. Look, I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go down the hole. And I think we'd all very much appreciate it if you didn't try and follow me and kill me. And just let me get on with what I was trying to do.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so apparently we're going to be using an echo. I mean, no, a reflection. Which is just like a visual echo, right? You're damn right, Alex. Funny how people consider this a game when, for you, it's exactly how it is to handle users at your work. Boo! Oh, we do get more of these puzzles. Nice. Don't touch the knights. The knights will kill you. Del! Holy crap, Del. Tier 3.
Tier 3 Retrovert. 76 months holding us together.
Cheers, Del! That is a lot of support. How the devil are you? Welcome in. Alright, alright. Hello, my freaky darlings. It's from the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, wait, no. No, I was thinking of the League of Gentlemen. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, the knights move as well every time. The League of Gentlemen would have made that a lot worse, yes. Oh, but they only move 3? You had freshly baked cookies, you had a stomachache. Both statements are related in the most delicious ways. How am I going to make this happen? Right there. Success. What were the cookies? I need to know more about these cookies. Oh, Alex, I fucking love chess. I play chess so much. We have our own chess club of sorts. It's been a couple of years since I went to Amsterdam and introduced a whole bunch of people to the chess.com app. And since then, just been I play at least like 3 games of chess a day. Either blitz or rapid. Vanilla with chocolate chips. Vanilla cookies. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of a cookie being described as vanilla. That's what's giving me pause. I mean, it sounds fucking delicious. Oh, vanilla wafers. Very dry cookies infused with vanilla extract. Vanilla and almonds. I mean, vanilla and a lot of stuff works. That's why there's so many vanilla flavors. That's why vanilla is like synonymous with normal. Vanilla essence and coulis, as in like raspberry coulis, or is that a mistype? Oh man, vanilla extract as a thing. Yeah, I could very much easily put that in like an atomizer and then just set it all off. Huh. Cookies, can't spell. Ah, fair enough. Well, I love a coolie as well. Guardian, you're off. Sweet dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Thank you very much for being here, dude. Rock and roll. Okay, this one's a normal bottle, not a golden bottle. Still don't know what they do. These look kind of like testicles. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I've just popped them. Ow. Well, were these baked by your own good self, Delwolf? Or were they baked by your own bad self? Oscar, there was a girl in school that was you were low-key in love with, and she always used the Body Shop vanilla spray. It was dreamy. Yeah, dudes, I 100%. If you want to forever be on someone's mind, just have a scent. Well, maybe not be forever on someone's mind, but like, if you want to have that, if you want the knowledge that people will just think of you when it comes to a smell, have your go-to cologne or scent or fragrance of choice. Petrol and cigarettes, I always think of you. Made them yourself, starting from the flower? Hell yeah, Del. Did you get any pickies? Good, wouldn't say no to a picky in the live chat. Scent and memory is mad. And he smelled like elderberries. That was, your father, wasn't it, Pudding? Impressed with my culinary vocabulary. For what it's worth, it spelled coolie. Ah, no pickies. Yeah, I had an ex who always used Parma Violet spray. That was like her scent. And now, because it's such a unique scent, any time that I smell Parma Violets, I think of her. Like, it's such a fucking thing. I mean, you could go with Parmesan. Yeah, well, oh, the trains are coming. Wolf, I don't know if it was specifically a Parma Violet perfume, or it was a perfume that smelled exactly like Parma Violets. Parmesan. Whenever you make cookies, you're more concerned about the eating than you are with the picture taking. Yeah, Wolf, I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But whatever it was almost exactly the same scent. Over the weekend, there were a lot of choo-choos here. Must have been a steamy loco nest. Getting that locomotion going. You'd go with a Parmesan scent, but you think it would be a bit cheesy. I, for a long time, tried to oh, hello, Radula Room. I tried to instill coconut as my scent. But unfortunately, there are just not enough. Like, coconut is quite a what's the word? It's not a strong scent. I've yet to find anything that like is really like, wow, that really smells of coconut. Like, it's always quite a casual scent in things. And I want professional scent, okay? People have opinions about coconut. Tell me more. Subtle, that's the bloody word. Thanks. Artificial coconut scent makes you want to gag. Well, you wouldn't like being around me, Jim, because I fucking love it.
No time at all.
Can you survive the passage of time? I don't know. Fucking hell. Okay, this one is a bit nasty, isn't it? But it smells like a stale bounty. I feel like it's the best way. You know? People really understand what I'm about. Remember, this one is purely about surviving, so I could just run around. Success! And I basically did just run around. Nice.
Come, Alice, don't dawdle. You've already missed the train.
Sandalwood. Nice. Three-stream watch streak for Digi. Hi. Success. You can see the difference in the muted color scheme when we come out of the Radula room. The Radula oblongata. Oblong girders. It's nice that they throw a few easy ones in. That was our fourth, right? Yeah, baby! So we should now... Yes, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 roses. Love the smell of cinnamon, but not in perfume. Do those even exist? I bet you they do. I wouldn't mind. Wish there was fresh cut fir would smell. I mean, you can just go out and roll around in some fresh cut fur, right? Nothing wrong with that. You just go down to the local grooming parlour. Ask if you could roll about in their fur. Wah, wah. Pine needle? More like fine needle. What? You tend to just smell of whatever curl jelly you got in your hair. Ooh, curl jelly. Does curl jelly have a particular scent? Secret furry. Oh yeah. That's the cheap fursuit. Thank you, Oz, for the success. The cheap fursuit is you just go down to the local grooming parlour, cover yourself in PVA, and then burst in, jump the counter, and roll around on the floor. Perfect. Never fails. Typical weekend. Got it. You like fruit? It's like fruit and nice stuff. Fruit and nice stuff is the cereal that I tried to get past the FDA. Wait, what have we got here in the UK? No. Satsuma, mandarin, that kind of thing. I'm okay. Like, I'm not gonna turn someone away if I'm like, you smell lemony. But for me, citrusy smells, it's more like smelling like a countertop, you know, like a kitchen counter. I'm like, oh, you smell clean. But you kind of smell like I can prepare food on you clean. Is it just Food Standards Agency, the FSA? It's just one difference. Just take the D out. Put the S in. That's a kink. Wait a minute. You're right. Ooh, you smell lemony. Thanks, I cleaned the toilet. Yeah, weirdly enough, I just have that with a lot of citrus smells, is it smells clean and like nice, but it smells like it's cleaner. Probably healthier to take the D out of your food, really? But then it's just foo. And then Dave Grohl turns up and he kicks it. And then he gets it pregnant. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, that was implying that woman that Dave Grohl got pregnant, he kicked her. No. Smells like lemon-flavored detergent. I'm in. Lynx, you love a classic French parfum. Eau de toilette duck. Don't forget the Germanist of German herbal smells, Waldmeister. Woodruff. A really woody roof. Your favourite perfume mixes with the unique chemicals in each person's skin, so it smells different on everyone, which is fun. Anything overpowering is no good, no matter the scent. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely people who I have walked past on the street on a windy day in the middle of nowhere, so it's not like they've got out of a car where they've been stewing in their own smell. Like, down the high street, no buildings, no cover, no nothing. You walk past them and you can almost gag on the strength of their perfume. Most women over 60? Yep. Although that's not usually what I'm gagging on. Shut up. What? There's clearly a platform there.
Hi.
Dare you? What you don't like is the strong, sickly, sweet perfumes. Digi, I don't think you would have liked my ex, who smelled like Parma violets. That was strong. It was strong. It wasn't too strong, but it was strong. Someone at work like that, you can smell him as soon as he gets out of the lift. What the? Why am I looking up in the air? Also, I've just found out that the teapot does wonders when fired at those lads. Jim, there's a guy at work who you know when he comes in because he uses so much fabric softener or whatever that when he steps in, or is it that that's what he stepped in? It's another guy who uses Rub A535 religiously, and the mint smell was nice at first, but it's too much. I don't even know what that is. A535. Elderly lose their sense of smell, so they, to themselves, they don't smell any stronger than than when they were younger. Learn something new every day. I don't think I'm going to do this getting old malarkey. Although saying that, my shoulder seems to already believe that I'm like 60. The A535 is from Stoke to Liverpool, isn't it? Fucking hell. It's an over-the-counter pain relief for aching muscles. North American thing, you think? Interesting. Was it like deep heat, I guess? But different. Going on down here. There's a switch over there, apparently. Okay, do I want to like go down here? What are you trying to say? Switch. Switch. This way. You're saying switch this way. Huh? Oh! They're gonna go all the way down? Yes, okay. Then we like jump. Lovely jubbly. That was a fun bit of problem solving, eh? Ooh, also, gotta remember that there's where are you going? Secret platform over there. It's trying to tell you, Switch, not PS5. Yes. Won't be getting any of my games firsthand, I'll tell you that for nothing. By the way, you discovered the wonderful world of modding Baldur's Gate 3 last weekend. Send help. Okay. Come on, Del, tell us. How big is Wither's Rack? What are we talking, J-Cup? What have you gone with? You know, those huge milkers. Sounds like a rabbit hole, like modding Skyrim. Astarion has brought the cake! Hell yes. Okay, I guess I'm going over that way. Ooh, a basket! Modding Skyrim, now with 100% more genitalia. Ooh, 600. Have I got enough to upgrade? I do! I've got enough to upgrade the teapot cannon again. Oh, it's got like a pink eye now. Obviously someone's been farting on its pillow. Yeah. Nailed it! Did you see that? Come on, give us a hug. Oh, shite. Off over here to grab a bottle. Ah, Del. Have you already gone? Shadowheart? Shadowheart was Bay. Easy money for me. I think if I was to go again. Maybe Astarion? I don't know. I mean, I already had a bit of bear on the side. Speaking of, I'm going to see Bear McCready. McCreary, not McCready. That was you earlier, Epic. Fucking up my brain. Shart was your first. Okay, that sounded wrong. Aw, Skittles. I don't want sweet, though. What nasty. Oh my god, 10 streams in a row. In Pythagoreanism, 10 is a symbol of perfection or completeness. And the tetractys, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, was seen as a representation of the universe. Nuke, can you come? Sorry, dude, I didn't realize that you were waiting for my say-so. Yeah, how long has it been? Oh, dude. It's not bad, you know? Countdown from 10! Tee-hee! I mean, I don't understand what you're talking about. Weird. Yeah. I'm with you. Imaginary experiment. And we're back to the spreader bar. Oh my god, that's gonna be the name of my BDSM bar. Clearly, it's gonna be... Oh, I've got so many ideas for pubs. Damn it! Not enough time. Come on, down to the spreader bar. So much horny, so little time. Okay, Red Queen, nice. Oh. Dudes! If you look at tiny, tiny Alice, suddenly, the booty bounty! We have changed how the treasure tracker works. Previous to this month, it was always per stream, we would reset everything. Now, it's going to be per month we reset everything, which means that there is an ongoing counter for the month, and if we get to 13 spins within the month of April, we're currently at 7, if we go to 13 spins in April, chat gets a sound command. If we get to 16 spins in April, chat gets a Discord party night. If we get to 20 spins during the month of April, I will do a full reading of Alice's Adventures in Wonderland on stream. Boom. That is the booty bounty.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Has anyone seen the D&D one-shot with the BG3? Oh, bloody hell, almost threw me drinky poo across the table. BG3 voice cast, glorious chaos. I do love chaos, but no, I have not seen any of those. If anyone was wondering, how, Fraz, do I increase the treasure tracker in order to have a spin? Well, let me tell you. Bits, subs, and direct donations all go a long way to keeping the stream going. Strawberry Mode over on YouTube. Hello. Cheshire Cat has such a cool voice, right? They really nailed that casting. BD-wee! Damn. Fran sounds so happy about Baldur's Gate. I am. It's great. Great game. They're on the D&D YouTube channel. Nice. The actual, like, Wizards of the Coast one, or? Oh, sweet! Another puzzle! I love puzzles. Start! Okay, so we now know what happens with the knights. We move, and then they move forwards, and then they turn around and go back again. Ah, thank you, Del. Appreciate that. So, within 12 moves, we gotta get to the other side. I'll see you on the other side. Oink. 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 Boink. 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 There we go. I just don't know whether we could walk through the square that they're on. The way that it looks like they cover 2 squares at once. The way that it looks,
Try adjusting frequency. Too big of an adjustment, I think.
It was perfect when I put it there, pudding. You got him. Pud! Pud no! Pud no! Ooh, a house. Everyone be on the lookout for a house. Not down the hole. What's that? See a little purple something. I see a little silhouette of a house. Or is this... Are you saying it's this? I mean, I'm not going to walk through the door just yet. I don't want to go back to the real world. Especially because it feels like there's a memory around here. Why would this be showing... Unless that's saying home is in that direction, but every other time that we've seen that symbol, it means that there's a memory. Any snouts about? That's a good shout. Although again, usually, if we go tiny, they give us clues as to where we would find a snout. What are you trying to tell me? Is this real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide? No escape from reality? Open your eyes. Look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy because easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me! I tell you what does matter to me. That incredible amount of support.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Squire. That is a palindrome as well. Can I get a fuck ton of love for Delwolf's palindrome of gifted subs? And the 5 right there. Easy breezy. Snow drugs. Jemmy. The real burn is to unbutcher. And ripping ass and touching grass. Thank you so much, Del. Thank you so much. Also, we're now at 61% of the way to the next spin. You are so very generous. Alright, what the shit, man? What? I'm just gonna fall down here and see whether anything... No. I should have said science. So. No! There has been an anonymous gift to Terry Crews.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Terry Crews.
Thanks, Terry. Also, 69 deaths in Alice Madness Returns. Del, you beauty. I will absolutely take that as an early Easter surprise. Can I get some love for whoever that may be? Whoever that may be. Wouldn't be able to tell you who that was in any way, shape, or form. If I did know who they were, I'd probably ask where they were. Where are you? I'm going through the door. I'm fed up looking for it. And back to the real world we go. Ooh, what did we find out about the fire? Okay, we got let out by Dinah.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Oh, fuck. I think it's slowly but surely coming clear.
Burning! Ah!
Thanks, sweetie. I mean, it's been slowly but surely hinting at this for a while. I think that's the closest thing that I can come to pretty much saying outright that someone has been abusing. Someone was abusing our sister, Alice's sister, and then I guess Alice's sister was gonna tell. So the abuser crept in, killed her, and set the fire to cover up the tracks. Yeah. So we've got Dr. Bumby, who's working very hard to try and make Alice forget things. We have the solicitor, who there was memories that seemed to imply that he was being an absolute wrong'un. Thank you very much. Anonymous gifted sub to Devora Wild.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Devora Wild.
There's no shortage of shady characters, no. I mean, considering the context of the game, I wouldn't even put it past Alice's father, but nothing seems to be pointing in that direction at the moment. The nanny would have access to the keys and would know the layout of the house. Pris, I don't think. That would be a weird spin if it turned out that it was Pris. Oh god, yeah, imaginary experiment. We're not going to stop playing the game at this point. And obviously I don't want anybody to tell us what is actually going to happen. But it's fun to think about, like, what might come next? All of these are rhetorical. Don't want to know what happens next. Haven't played the game, Pixel Hound, as much as you would like to find the time to, but none of them seem very nice, no. Intriguing, yes. Well, that's horrendous. I'm just an orphan, I've got no family because they burned to death in a fire. A doop 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 doop. Oh, a basket. Basket of joy? Maybe not. Basket of teeth. Okay, can't take down the floating heart. Kitty cat.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Right. Oh, I've missed something here. I feel like I've missed something, Cinder. But then again, that is a natural state for me. I always feel like I'm missing something. Marbles.
Ahoy!
Brain cells. James Fisto. Lucky turkey. James, do your thing. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. Speaking of no time, you're packing to go away on Wednesday, so rather than cook, you're going to order in. The problem now is what to order. For me, honestly, 99% of the time, it's a toss-up between burgers or pizza. Mostly. If I'm trying to be nice and healthy. But out here where I live in Kent, there's not a lot of particularly like healthy fast food places, especially not on like delivery. But in London, I had some nice what do they call them? Was it pho? Pho. That felt healthy. I was very ill. Lost girl fed me pho. Ravenchild message that he's bringing home Thai tonight. Excellent. You used to have a good walk place here. You miss it. You could build it yourself. Ooh. Well, that sounds like a great way. Fo yo. Too sleepy to brain right, but there's so much room for activities in there. What am I missing? What am I feel like I'm missing something big. Doner kebab for dinner. Also, Dell is calling together a team to sneak aboard an East India trade ship and do away with all their goods. Also, thanks to Ras, we're raffling off a copy of Choke. Oh, I've already forgotten it. Wasn't it A up, Chuck? Choke. Here's my gaping hole. To distract everybody. Bohemian Rhapsody, lyrical derpiness. God damn, I see. Choke. LeChoke! Is this what you want, Pudding? Is this what you want? Very dark, gaping hole. Thanks for noticing, Digi. Dell, Lynx, Os. Congrats. Working on it. Okay, Cinder. I look forward to the results. I assume that's actually where I want to be going. I don't know, maybe that's where... Oh, that's where I just came from, right? You approve of the dark abyss. Thanks, Deus. A gaping hole is a portal into another realm. You do not want to see what goes in there, or what comes out. Boof, 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 kish, boof, 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 kish, boof, 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 kish, boof, kish. Oh. Yeah, it really... Like, the music in this game has...
Hello.
Hello, Johnny! How you doing? It's really percussive, and I fucking love percussive music. Is It's still the Red Queen's realm? Yeah, although weirdly enough, I think all of it is the Red Queen's realm, you know? In theory. To get technical. Is the surgically altered controller handling okay? It seems to be working fine so far. Bread cream? You mean cream cheese? That's bread cream. The enemies are also percussive. I thought that was lips that just fell off him then. It wasn't. It was petals. Hello was far too innocent for this game. Hello! Oh, I like a bit of juxtaposition. Bit of duality up in there. Okay. Where did that just go? Wait. I just the other day found out that it's called Schmierkäse, right? Schmierkäse? Which I fucking love. It's cheese that you can smear. Smear cheese. I want to start calling it smear cheese. Oder Streichkäse? Nah, that's boring. Schmierkäse. Gonna give it a good schmear. My smeary cheese.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect, nor tea if cake was on offer.
Gonna try Blueprints out, you hear good things. A lot of it from Styly. Yeah, dude, it's so fucking good. Last night and the night before, me and Styly were in the Discord, hanging out, playing Blueprints together. We had some folks pop in. Hope we had Pylorzen, we had Ananda, we had Night Dweller, we had Skittles. Eine Schmieren also means slapping someone in the face. Ah, can I get slapped in the face with cheese? Bearing in mind that I'm only on my 3rd run, technically. So, it could be, depending on how much you get into it, Ras, you could easily overtake me. Imaginary exponent, yeah. A lot of puzzle games have that, right? Only with your cheesy oven mitts that you call hands. I feel like cheesy oven mitts might not be the greatest wrestling name ever. James Fisto! Dow. Trying to think. So I'm trying to go with a letter first and then try and work backwards from the letter. Hold on. Marble-faced, reeling ripe. Dewberry. Now, marble-faced, reeling ripe, Dewberry. That's what Epic said. Wouldn't be marble faced something be good? No. No, in this case it means that you just have like a block of marble for a face. Blank, nothing. Nothing. No expression. Just like staring into a piece of marble. I'm afraid so, James. I'm afraid so. Kinda accurate if you're walking on the streets. Well, I know. Looking marvelous. Oh, dude, we're back into the... Well, that's fun. Back into the maze. I feel like it's taken a good couple of months, but my hair is finally getting to that length where it just wants to sit where it will comfortably sit. Been a while. Hedge maze! I love a hedge maze. Maze. An amazing maze. Amazing! Exclamation mark, grats. Woof. I smell ripe. Really?
Unbelievable. You.
Subject name here.
Must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Damn. Didn't want to play ball, not this time. I did just upgrade it, yeah. Ah, man. Didn't get the faces. Fraz isn't a Muppet already? I wish I was. Oh, I wish I was. If it sits, it fits. Because your hair is now a cat. Yes. It does whatever it wants. And it's not in a bad way. Cinder, you can't post in live chat. Do you have your Discord linked? It should be automatic if you're subscribed. Let me just force. If you're subscribed and you've got the if you've connected your Discord to your Twitch account. Last synced on Saturday, so maybe it dropped you on Saturday. I've just manually synced it up, so that should hopefully work. There is a grace period as well. I've given like a 7-day grace period. Isn't a Muppet an insult in England? Oh yeah, you Muppet! You lemon! You fucking onion. Everything can be an insult. You fucking pair of trousers. You absolute lamppost. Cake! Eat me! please? No? Okay. Wait, do we get to share our cake? Yeah. I'd watch it. Don't you say anything, you filthies. You filthy, filthy bastards. Stompies. Stompies. Sure it's been done, but Eat Me would make an excellent t-shirt. I saw a lady once, well, girl at the time, because I was younger at the time, with a Jimmy Eat My World t-shirt, so that was good. Epic, of course it is! Wild Giant, Alice can attack by stomping or pounding. I bloody well bet she can. Attacking the Queen's Towers to... Attack the Queen's Towers to expose her heart. Break down castle gates that block the way. Yes, James, sorry, I didn't get to the end of that sentence before I got distracted, but yes. Jimmy Eat My World is... she was wearing it to a Jimmy Eat World gig, so it was hilarious. There was an arrow pointing down to her bits. Is this the real life? Is this fantasy? Caught in a madness? No escape to reality? Open your mind, jump into the skies, and flee! I'm just an orphan. I've got no family because they burned to death in a fire set by someone nasty. Anyway, the train flows doesn't really matter to thee, mama and dad and sis. I miss you every day. The madness holds no sway. Mama, dad and sister too. Why'd you have to go and die that way? Die now! Ooh, you're the only one who survived. And where'd that sad white bunny go? Ah! Kill him! Oh, I can swipe. I'd swipe. You bastards! You stopped me from being able to, stomp. But carried on letting the enemies attack me. Thought she was going to throw it at him, but that would have made it worse, apparently. Squish and Stomp is the new Rip and Tear. Oh, God. We just... Fizz X, baby. I probably really shouldn't be doing this, because I am going to slow the game down because of all of the particles, but still, I can't help myself. It's too delightful. Yep, we're chugging. Poor Fizz X. A healthy 2 FPS. Hey! Just throwing shit at me. I squished on the stomp, and I stomped on the squish. And I'm being shot at by a gigantic cannon. Hi, lads, come on. Ease up. Laughs in playing through Unreal, the first game at 320 by 240 at 15 FPS on a Pentium 100. Oh! I am a cold bitch. I will just straight up rip your tentacles out. I'm gonna stomp the heart.
It's only a flesh wound.
It's just a flesh wound. Oh no, we appear to have got stuck in the floor. Doom on a 286, 16 megahertz, 320 by 240, 12 to 14 FPS. Them's were the days. It's just a scratch. Just a flesh wound. Her arm's off. No, it isn't. Right, do I want to slow the game down? I'm gonna avoid slowing the game down even more. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. Fun fact! I just burped whilst I said fun fact. There's the fun fact. Also, other fun fact. Aragorn broke his... No. Fun fact. Hugo Weaving, right, who played... I don't know whether this one's come round to you guys yet. I only found it out, like, in this last month. The dude who played Isildur didn't have a a visceral enough voice. So Hugo Weaving is technically the only person in the entirety of the Lord of the Rings trilogy to play two characters. Because Hugo Weaving, who was Elrond, also did the voice for when Isildur goes, no. Because the voice just wasn't good enough. Peter Jackson was like, no, your voice isn't that good. So Hugo Weaving dubbed the no. Oh shit, is Gimli's voice actor also Treebeard? Yeah, fuck, alright. Well. Yeah, you're right. Regardless, I will remove that additional little bit of fun, because, yeah, you're right. No, you burst the one bit of the bubble, but the other bit of the bubble still remains, because it's still a cool fact that Hugo Weaving technically has an argument with himself. Fun can only be correct. V for Vendetta, The Matrix. Honestly, he never really sat well for me as an elf, mostly because of The Matrix. I always looked at him as the baddie. Oh, epic. That's from, oh god, what is it? The film? Manners maketh the man. When he gets, like, strapped to the rails and then it drops down. Kept seeing him in his robes and waiting for Mr. Anderson. Also, fun fact, Kingsman, that's the one. Thank you, Imaginary Exponent. Yes, that right there, what's happening there in live chat, that is from Kingsman. Oh, Mr. Aragorn! I don't know where to go. Right, how am I supposed to do this? Do I... Oh, rip that tentacle out. Also, another fun fact. The lembas bread was probably the last time that lembas bread was ever made in Middle-earth. Because the actual ingredients, the recipe, for lembas bread was given to Galadriel by a goddess. And only like elven princesses are allowed to know the recipe for lembas bread. And as spoilers, the elves retired into the west. There is a chance that the lembas bread was the last time that it was ever made in Middle-earth.
Oh, let us be. No need to go further.
Ah! It must have been a gift sent. Like it's hard to redo a recipe. Must have been sent as a gift, Del. It was. There you go. Entirely possible that Arwen had the recipe too, since she was Galadriel's granddaughter. It does have to go, like, apparently, so says the law, the recipe can only be given to, like, very specific elves. Not even just any elf. It has to be very specific elves. So it's possible, maybe. Possibly, maybe. I also love that Sean asked... Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a 3-strike attack. Swipe, swipe, kick. Apparently it's the Museum of Tracks at the Leipzig main station. Here in the upper part is covered. Ah. Possibly, maybe, probably no. Especially if, you know, Arwen, like, refused her immortality, the chances are that she never got it. How many hearts does she have? Oh, of course, because she's the Queen of Hearts. She has lots of hearts. That makes perfect sense. Wait, did I stomp on this bit? What are the facts? I fucking love a Lord of the Rings fact.
Unwelcome visitor returned from
Eleanor Gamgee, played by Alexandra Astin. That's delightful.
Cease and desist!
Well, no, you'd have to send a cease and desist letter to my lawyer, who I'm not entirely sure whether or not he sexually abused my sister. Anyway, what a fun game. Soon she will be the Queen of No Hearts. Drink me? Oh my god, Alice. Would you stop just consuming things because they tell you to?
You are once 2 bits of the same psyche, so where does that leave you?
I also like that you said King Elisar. Alicia, please. You mean Alicia Keys? Oh, wait, no.
Opinions vary. Still, to recover the past, to continue your search, you need to meet with her.
Can confirm that my wristy bits are not anywhere near as sensitive as they were yesterday. So, I think the surgery on my controller was a success. Happier wristy bits. And Andy, you're back from dinner. Have you missed much story? Did you have a good time? Was it lovely? Did River get treats? Was River a good girl? How much steak did River steal? Have you missed much story? Oh, what have we done? Oh, well, yes. But quite a horrible bit of story. It seems. In fact, now's probably a good time to go back to the main menu. The fourth... Also, wait. I was told that... Oh, look, there's a thing. There we go. Snouts peppered 40 of 59. Bottles collected 61 of 83. Radula rooms 18 of 16. I'm only halfway through. Oh, shit. I don't think we're getting it done this week. Interesting. Found all the weapons, I think. Overall completion is 61. Maybe we are. 61 seems about right. But yeah, here is a horrible, horrible, horrible bit of information. So each chapter we're gaining a little bit more information about what happened on the night of the fire.
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie, then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
So that joyous bit of information, combined with the fact that there has been, on more than one occasions, messages about the family that seem to indicate this one?
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Oh, so it can't be Papa. It can't be Papa because she told Papa never to invite him to tea again.
Fire, Alice! Fire!
No, that's not one.
A locked room is little more than a cage. A prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
So she hates locked rooms. This is our sister.
Claimed I'd stolen his heart. We'll keep just the one.
No.
Fire, Alice!
No.
Regrettably, the creature...
No.
Whoever destroyed...
Most theatrical.
I'm pleased you...
Where are we?
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. And I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Anyway, long story short, the combination of knowing now that apparently someone crept into the house, incapacitated our sister, and then set the house ablaze sounds very, very, very much like someone was trying to cover their tracks. Combined with the other memories of Alice's sister talking about somebody basically abusing her. I don't think it's a particularly huge jump of logic that we can assume that on the night of the fire, whoever it was that had been abusing Alice's sister crept into the house, killed her, and then set fire to the house to cover up the crime. And with that, there's a bio break incoming, so I'm going to go and take a breather. I suggest that everybody else takes a breather too, and when we come back, we're going to take on the Red Queen. Cup and cakes. Wait, I'll try and make it completely dark. There. And we're back. Okay. We've grown very large. And then we drank... Well, we ate...
Away. There's no reason to proceed.
We good? Yes. We ate some cake that said, "Eat me," and we went very, very large, and then we stomped on a lot of people and things. And then we shrank down, because we saw a bowl of water that said, "Drink me," and we drank it. What's going on with the shadow? No, we've got dynamic shadows on. Nanda coming in with 1,500 bits. That is 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Thank you so
Nanda
much.
1 cheered. X 1,500. I would really like to hear Frost read Alice, please, and thank you less than 3.
Thank you, Ananda. Overhead, we looked at it previously, but thank you. Thank you, Ananda. Can I get some love for Ananda? That is 15 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. 82% of the way towards the next spin.
Go away. There's no reason to
You were
proceed.
once 2 bits of the same psyche. So where does that leave you?
Dal, you still hope one day to hear me read Treasure Island? It's your favorite book. Well, I'm not going to lie. If we hit the goal for this month, it will mean I am more likely to put up reading goals in future. So there is a chance that if we hit the Alice in Wonderland goal, the next goal will be Treasure Island. Not going to lie to you.
Opinions vary. Still, to recover the past, to continue your search, you need to meet with her.
It will be a monthly goal. It will be fine if we don't hit it. It will roll over. What I'll probably do is I'll have it roll over for like a couple of months, and then if it doesn't get hit in a few months, I'll realize that it's not the incentive that people want, so I will change it up. If Fraz likes pirates, and we do a lot of science in chat, surely we should put the pirates in an adventure with scientists on the reading docket. I have no idea what that is, Skills. Tell me more. Apparently the lower track is a historic part that is permanently is a permanent exhibition of 6 historic locomotives. When the new station was built, the new tracks had to be built slightly higher because there used to be a tunnel under it. Oh, well that's incredibly grim. There's an eyeball that lives inside of the nose. There's a joke there somewhere. What is it? She sees... Smells, no. Smells funny, no. See... looking... No... Oh, no. Because that's the nose hole, right? What is it? What is the joke here? There is one. I know for a fact. The only one that I got is where's her eye? Nobody knows. Oh, that's good. That's good, Wolf. You seem to smell funny. I like it. Wasn't it made into an Aardman Animations film? Oh! Oh, that's just. Oh, I know the animation film, and that's got Hugh Grant in it, or at least the voice of Hugh Grant. She smells like seashells on the seashore. Oh, here is more family memories. Possibly more memories about my sister.
His hand was slimy, Alice, like an eel from the Isis. And his name won't help. Bumby. If he ever qualifies, his bedside manner will require improvement.
Well, we haven't had the explicit explanation of what's going on, but I'm not gonna lie, at this point it feels like we can pretty conducively say that Dr. Bumby, or indeed the Bumby that runs the orphanage, was sexually abusing our sister, and then who knows why or how, but I guess our sister was going to tell, at which point he decided to take things into his own hands and killed her and set fire to the house to cover up said killing. Delightful! Now I'm just gonna slide down the slippery tongue of the Red Queen. Normally I'd go left, but I could see teeth here. Man, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go both. Ha! Wait a minute. Hold on. Falling. Yeah, pretty fucking grim. And not in a dark humor sort of way. There is very little dark humor here. This is just fucking dark. He's keeping an eye out for what he knows. Okay. This is the second in the series of American McGee's Alice games, Del. Thanks, Wolf! Now I'm just gonna slide down the slippery slope. The slippery tongue of the Red Queen. Nope. American McGee's Alice. Would have stuck the bunny to the wall there a little bit. Is this a slope? I'm not sure whether this is a secret or not. So yes, have you ever heard of American McGee's Alice? American McGee worked, I forget where he first worked at, but it was down the hall from id Software. And the company that he worked for did one of the more popular Doom map packs. By all accounts, a very talented game creator with a particularly twisted mind. And this is the second game in the series. And basically, it is a story about Alice in Wonderland, but with a twist. I've never read Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, so I don't know the original story. Nice, a Redularum. But American McGee's retelling is of a young girl whose family is burned to death in a fire. She is the only survivor, and she ends up in... this is Victorian England, and she ends up in a mental asylum where she doesn't really respond to any external influences. They try laudanum, they try all of the most recent bloodletting and all of that stuff. And nothing works. And the first game in the series is basically us going through Wonderland to defeat the Red Queen, which is effectively our survivor guilt. The Red Queen in the first game seems to represent our survivor guilt, and we defeat the Red Queen, and we come out of this, this psychosis. That's the first game. The second game, as we're playing through it, we have now come out of the asylum that we were in for like, 7 years or something like that? And was it 10? I forget. Anyway, long time we were in the asylum. And we've been placed in the care of an orphanage. And this game seems to be us dealing now with the idea of, well, if we didn't start the fire that night that killed our parents and our sister, who did start the fire? How did the fire start? And it looks, as we've just found out, like it was started by someone who may well be trying to cover up their tracks. Oh, well, this is fun. He was working at id and did official maps of several Doom games. Nice. Now, is that the original one? Imaginary Exponent? Oh, I guess I'm going over here. Mental Asylum, aka Living Hell. We didn't start the fire. Well, now that we know, we actually know. There was a while where Alice was wondering whether she was the one that started the fire. Whether she started the fire because she left a log on down in the library, because the fire definitely started in the library. Whether she left a log in the library and that's how... Sorry, there was like a smouldering log still in the library when she went to bed, and that's how the fire started. But Alice has remembered that no, that couldn't have been what happened because she definitely snuffed out the log. So that wasn't what happened. The next thought was, oh, well, maybe the lamp that Alice used as a nightlight, maybe she forgot to take that back upstairs when she went to bed, and the cat accidentally knocked it over. And that's how the fire started. Left a log in the library. Her potty training needs some work. God damn it. So that was an idea. Also, there was ideas about maybe our father's photography hobby. Having lots of chemicals. Maybe the chemicals mixed and started the fire. There were several theories as to how the fire started, but we've only just recently found out that no. Turns out that it was somebody starting a fire to cover up them either incapacitating or killing our sister.
You never cease to amaze.
What up, Roho? The Disney animated movie somewhat does justice to the Alice in Wonderland story. Through the Looking Glass, you don't think was ever turned into a movie. Pudding, we don't know, because we don't know if there's a reliable narrator. So this might change. It seems, as we play through the game, we're like uncovering more sureties, you know? We're actually understanding what happened more and more. Delwolf, how dare you?
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
I was going to say, I picked up the thing. Why can't I leave? How dare, Wolf. Not saying this is quintessentially step on me, but still. So I think we're still in chapter 5? Sorry, chapter 4, and there I think is 5 chapters. Don't know, don't want to know, but the game seems to be implying some things. We did shoot that, which opened this door up. Delwolf is calling together a team to search for the cursed treasure of the Lost Coast. Anyone can join with exclamation mark pillage, and then the amount of plunder you wish to proffer for the pillage. It's a risk, though. Oh, this is quite a bilious heart. Not gonna lie, if you got a lot of green, gurgly stuff inside of your ventricles, you want to go get the Vax, the wet and dry.
Stay away from the water!
Yeah, I probably should stay away from the water, Puddin'. I'll take that to heart, thanks. Nah. A lot of teeth in this stomach. Where are you saying? Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, I'm not a gastrointestinal doctor. I don't know for sure the ins and outs of the upper and lower GI tract, but if it's all green and bubbly, I don't think that's good. Also, I think we're inside of a heart. Oh, no, we went through the mouth, didn't we? Wow, this really is quite... we got a lot of vor going on here. Giantism and vor. Nice. Just another casual Monday. The path to one's heart lies through the mouth. Let's get Rayna's big stash. Puddin' wants the big stash. Off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. Exclamation mark marauding to join in. It's a high risk, high reward maneuver. Might see you walk away with a ton of plunder. Might see you walk away with how much, chat? Nothing. Thanks, Wolf. You're getting good at that. Too good. Lost Girl, you get freaked out if you think too much about how many juices we have just chilling inside of us. Humans are so weird. We're just a acid-fueled, meat-munching machine. Maybe not meat. I am a mastication machine. Some lines are just worth preserving, and I appreciate that. How can I not... Oh! Splotch. I said what I said, Epic. You get to infer. You'll happily be a... Ribera? Ribena? Oh, Ribena. I thought you were saying that this is your rib era. Is that another term for, like, being in your skinny bitch phase? It's my rib era. Not even purple. Don't pretend you never masticated in your lives. Masticate daily. Just in that previous bio break, I masticated. I'm hoping that before I hit 40, I'm gonna have a rib era.
Everything has a season, Alice. A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too. have a useful life. We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
Magnus is masticating right now. That's why it took so long. Congratulations to myself, Mega Hassie, and Ananda. Gaining the attention of Bart Roberts. Oh, Globbits, it's Bart Roberts. I'm actually quite proud of that one. Nanda going back for the fallen with that good grog. Your knowledge of the English language is betraying you. What is masticating? Chewing. That is masticating. And it's fun because it sounds a lot like masturbating, which is when you pleasure yourself sexually. Oh, Del, you've been here before. This stream is built on innuendos. That was intentional. If you ever, in this channel, feel like, oh my god, why do I find myself thinking about rude things more than usual? Yeah, that's intentional. Sorry. Even when this was a family-friendly channel, I just had to be a little bit more sneaky with the innuendos. Precisely, Magnus. Can you demonstrate how the second one is done? Direct donation of £1,000 and I'll DM you. Roho. I'm not above it. It's real work. Only Fraz. Oh yeah. Boo, boo, boo. It's just good business. Mastication videos available now. The thing is, if you did directly donate £1,000, that would be like all of the spins done. Wouldn't have to worry for the rest of the month. You would have hit all of the booty bounty. And you too would get a booty bounty. To be honest, you hate the sound of chewing. James Fisto coming in with the why is masticating fun, Fraz? Well, let me sit you down on my knee and tell you a story about mastication. Oh, lovely. Stretched bits of internal skin. It's everybody's favourite mastication story time. Suddenly, the Retribution just becomes a mukbang stream. Oh man, I have a hard enough time trying to keep my weight down without actively eating for the content. Whoa. That's why I need Raz's trademark. Definitely not a spreader bar. For all of my on-the-go activities. It's not, by the way. It's definitely not. It's not. It's not. It's my exercise bar. Pudding, yeah. Oh, the tongues are back! Oh, that was a surprise. Don't you love it when there's surprise tongues? You get the spreader bar out, and then surprise tongues! Okay. Where the fuck am I going now? Right on cue, the tongues are back. I think I'm going this way. I'm gonna slide down the meat stairs. Spreader bar redemption. It's not a spreader bar. Hashtag definitely not a spreader bar. You know, it's a good job that me mam hasn't come by today's stream. You smacking the meat? No. I was trying to test the strength and structural stability of the meat stairs. Wolf? You're just polluting my quotes. But it's there for a reason, and you're using it exactly as intended. It just turns out that apparently I have some eminently quotable moments on this stream, which I feel good about, because, you know, I'm trying to make entertainment here. And I feel like if people are being drawn to make quotes, I gotta be doing something, right? Someone remind me to put pants on later, okay? I said that back in 2019, and nobody did. So I never put them on, to this day. That was really easy during 2020. Just like newsreaders. Oh. Oh shit. Is that our sister?
I was expecting someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
Rhetorical question.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've
Either that as our younger self.
Memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected my attempts to control our lives forcefully. But now you've allowed another to succeed in my role.
I won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you. There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not.
There it is, Puddin'.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown.
Oh, I mean, don't need to tell me twice.
That's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion? Remember your last journey? An elephant never forgets where she left her trunk. When traveling by train, a valise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, your
Didn't even
grace,
clean
but
her
I
makeup up.
doubt. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways once
Indeed,
again.
Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh no, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You must never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
Oh, shit, okay. So that was... Oh, my fucking God. Right. That was a depiction of the Red Queen taking over again. The Red Queen just took over Alice again, and now we got institutionalized. Once more. Peggy, 18. It was 15 for the UK. Okay. I mean... It's sort of understandable. In the first game, we cured ourselves by the introspective Wonderland adventure, where we cured our survivor guilt, effectively. And now this game, we're slowly but surely uncovering the reasons behind the fire, and not only that, some pretty grim interactions of the family. There's been enough violence, Pudding. They did a Natalie Portman. Okay. They've left my door open. Oh God, what's going to go on now? You really haven't done this straitjacket up very well. The story, you can understand the 18 rating, especially on emotional points, yes. Hey friend. Oh. Oh dear. Suicidal tendencies institutionalized. Okay, that was the depiction of Tweedledee and Tweedledum, wasn't it? Which, there appears to be floating people in this room. Are you guys aware that there's like no gravity in this room? Cool. And also for the first game, the Tweedledee and Tweedledum were the orderlies, or at least like in Alice's mind, they were the orderlies that ended up kind of not sexually abusing her, but abusing her. Oh, lovely. A nice smeary blood stain. Sometimes I try to do things, and it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. And I get really frustrated. And like, I try hard to do it, and like take my time, but it just doesn't work out the way I want it to. Those are the lyrics to Suicidal Tendencies Institutionalized. Oh shit, Dale, that's a really good shout. Yeah, the dream sequence on the Max Payne game. All I wanted was a Pepsi. What? Tree panning. Oh, we're gonna pan for some trees.
If it isn't what's her name from the Idiot's Ward.
Yeah, it's Alice. Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be a
This guy's unwinding that, by the way.
Whinge about him.
That's nice of him. Oh my god, okay. Goes, no, this does work well out of the box. It doesn't work perfectly because of the fact that it uses a PhysX, 32-bit PhysX, which is depreciated now. They may well have given her that treatment. Just pop a hole in their head. That's bound to cure them. The leeches, the bloodletting, the laudanum. What's not to love? Okay, gravity in this place really doesn't want to play ball, does it? Gifts found under tree panning. Oh, it's a skull. Nice. I want a skull bowl.
Some mental conditions are relieved by bloodletting.
Told you.
Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I am at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
It's interesting because unlike many other survivors, Alice isn't a vegetable. She was in the first game, though. Like, she was entirely mute. She would not react to external stimulus. Not in this one, though, no. But I think what she's doing is she's currently regressing back through what she was experiencing in the first game. Or not! I don't know. It's hard to tell because I haven't played this game. But it seems like she's seeing all of the things that happened to her when she was previously in here.
And which way's down?
I was gonna say...
No prayers?
Don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give you...
A present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you.
I defer to your enormous arse, your worship.
A catacomb? A three-lipped feline?
What cat? Where? Is the fox among the pigeons? Sly devil.
Moved out of the hen house.
Our only national Nobel laureate for medicine is the dude who basically invented the lobotomy. We don't talk much about him these days. Sweep him under the rug, like a lot of lobotomy patients. Quiet, please. Ah, the waiting room.
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen? Is that asking too much? I want what she wanted. Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right now. And to me, I say, brought you out of the asylum. Now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear, you're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
I defer to your enormous ass, my worship, is the prequel to Fraz's The Clone Wars fanfic. You got an Accord? Did you inherit it? Yes, my finest Honda. Okay, it's very difficult to understand if this is currently Alice imagining what would happen if she dropped back into madness, or this is what's happened and she has gone back to Rutledge, which is the mental asylum, Victorian mental asylum. I guess we'll find out, and the only way to do that is to go forwards. Del, one or the other. You could say that it is a fanfic of me, written by you. It could be a fanfic of your favorite show. Battlestar Galactica? Oh shit, by the way, I'm going to see Bear McCreary live on Friday. Speaking of Battlestar Galactica. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Oh! Okay, I'm on the streets. On the streets of Dublin. No, London. It's Tommy Flanagan who lights the gas lamps. 190 lamps in Phoenix Park alone. He's done it drunk for over 57 years. In Dublin. And down on Kiley Street is old John Maher's. Old Ramblin' Johnny with the face like hammered meat. But Johnny's singing brings a Dublin man to tears. And I don't know the kind of words that you might say, but I can put it my own way. And if you come with me, you'll know how those lamps in the park look like God in the dark as they glow. On the streets of Dublin. It's one of the first songs that I sang at drama school. A man of no importance, I think, Wolf. Or a man of little importance. You wrote fanfics about Voyager, Babylon 5, Space Patrol, or Raumpatrouille in German. Try to just look at what's on the lamp. Oh, it's like a funfair thing? I'm seeing like a tentacle demon man. The only thing you've written was a mystery science theatre style fanfic. Unfortunately, it was lost. Star Trek Voyager was called Inaccessibly Close. It was about Chakotay and Janeway. Damn! The hell? I'm just wandering from street lamp to street lamp. Those lamps in the park look like God in the dark as they glow. And there's music like nothing you've heard if you know the right jukebox to play.
Help, Alice!
Oh dear.
We need your help! Don't desert us!
I was just having a little sing-song.
Don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queens.
You did good, kid. You did some good crawling. Yes, Dal. Okay, well, there you go. The perfect case badge designed for Microsoft bimbos. There is Space Patrol. Oh dear. I think the house is on fire. Yeah, I will probably remember that song till the day I die. Because it was one of the first songs that I had to get over my fear of singing in front of people. The roof is on fire. You kind of see this area like Alice finding her way through her own brain fog. Clever. Nagahasi, you wrote a fanfic of Petson and Findus crispy pancakes in the 90s. Nice. Wait, no. I have no idea what Petson and Findus is. I've never seen that meme before. Oh! The dollhouse! Okay. I mean, you gotta have a least favorite dress, right? That's how hierarchy works. This one. I get it. It's cool. But it's just got that mismatched socks vibe going on. It's a bit too chaotic for me. I love a mismatched sock. But there's got to be some sense of a theme, you know. It's a children's book series, nice. Okay, so we're in the dollhouse. How are we looking on weapons? 700 or 725? The train must be stopped. But there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to seek eludes you because you won't look at what's around you. Imaginary experiment, you hate the aesthetics of this level with a passion, but it doesn't make the game any worse. Dale, you've been busy. Well, you have been busy. God, this already looks mad. Mad, I say. Mad. Okay, I guess I go this direction. Yes, I want additionals. If only you could find the energy to continue your Kim Mallory stories. Now, you always wore odd socks. Have to be the same thickness, though. Became a habit as it was easier to tell left from right. I remember you saying that to Valen recently. Who was a very staunch a staunch matching sock advocate. Johnny, haven't seen the playthrough of the
legendary!
first game. Hi, Tombo. How you doing? Loving the updates. Findus goes fishing. Nice. By good old Sven Nordqvist. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Tombo? Yes button. Remember that noir cyberpunk crossover excerpt that I showed in Discord a while back? I mean, energy. Oh, for the Kim Mallory series. I'm gonna try going this way. This almost feels Little Inferno-ish. I mean, there is a mild irony in that. In the fact that obviously this game has a lot to do with rather large infernos. Big enough to destroy a Victorian townhouse. Okay, I'm gonna come back up here, I guess, because there was additional teeth. Also, I feel like yes. So hold on one more time. The train must be stopped. But there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to seek eludes you because you won't look at what's around you. Can I make it? Yes, I can. I wasn't convinced by the platforming, like the spin and float platforming. But it's gotten much better. Either that or I've got used to it. Used to the quirks. Oh no, that butterfly shat itself. Also, there's teeth in my cake. Waiter. There's teeth in my cake. Bumby?
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups.
No.
Objects of fancy and imagination and eventually discarded.
Who's the other one? Dr. Radcliffe? Was it Radcliffe? Oh, great. Save us. Eat left-handed, right-handed. Throw better right, catch better left. It's a shame it's not the other way around, because then it could be that your right hand is always the going out, and the left hand is always the coming in. It could have been a system. But no, you're just weird. Oh, I don't know if I like this, because this is regressing to, like, childhood, right? So we're probably going to find out more about the, well, what happened in childhood. Oh, there's a potion over there. Celebratory hats for everyone. Rabbit bombs. Okay, another golden bottle. 690. Nice. That eyeball doesn't look particularly happy. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Okay, there's a snout. You're telling me there's a snout about? Snout about town? Why do we even have this lever? Oh, a pork chop. And there's the snout that was about. Fill it with pepper. And we'll see what it's about. That was a terrible, terrible rhyme. I just rhymed about with about. I could have rhymed it with grout. Turned it into a poem about bathrooms. You know, you think someone's keeping an eye on me? Well, thanks for the wrist stretch. I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. Hey, Pepper, how you doing? Snout, pout, flout, gout. Sprout? I hate sprouts. Doubt? No, that's true, Deus. Wee. How you doing, Pepper? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Pepper? Toot lout? Kraut? Just out. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. Come on. Don't know the words to that bit. Down my bowl. I've got no water in my bowl, so I'm gonna shout, shout, let it all out. This is about a cat that doesn't have any fresh water in its bowl. Tears for Fears by Vic Reeves. The irony is that obviously the cat does have fresh water in its bowl, just not as fresh as the cat wants it to be. Classic cat conundrums. Or about a cat that does have water in its bowl, but can see the bottom, yes. Having a bit of a fight with your interaction system. That. Oh, I'm being connected to my own chat room. That's why you only give your cat coffee. Nice. That's entirely healthy. You need a capper on that one. Otherwise people are going to start sending over cat services. Can we jump on top of this thing? Nope. Oh, hi, Wolf. Thank you for welcoming me to the chat room. I feel so welcomed. Dale, Fraz, quick question. What's the opposite of these words? Always coming from take me down. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. You gotta get up earlier than that to roll me with Rick. Jabberwock. Excellent. Desert me, Stream Daddy. Okay, let me just whip up a batch of cream. Give me a couple hours, though. Other noises. Hold on. Wow, this doll has killed. This doll's got a teardrop tattoo. Thanks, Wolf. Somehow makes it even freakier. That should have worked, Del, and I don't know why it didn't. Our dress is like a spooky picnic blanket. Ah, now that sort of makes me like it a bit more. I want to go for a spooky picnic. Shout, shout, give them all doubt. These are the these are the times I can use my clout. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. Bad Influencer theme tune. It's not a bad dress, it's just not my favorite dress. You know? The blouse is a bit too gold for your taste, but the skirt's great. It's a great skirt, alright? Look, let's just all agree. It is a great skirt. You'd wear the hell out of that skirt, or that skirt would wear the hell out of you. I get what they're going for, because you've got like the large stitches. It's supposed to be a doll, because we're in the doll land. Dolland.
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? A cheddar the world and a feta cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Some cheese wants to be blue too. Some cheese want to be bouchette d'Anjou. Some cheese wants to be cubed. Some cheese will be braided by you. It's good. I mean, I'm not going to do the entire thing. It's good. It's good. You used to have a skirt like that, but it was brown check. It was going to be all dark academia, but you just look like a shocked librarian. It's a look, you know? Dalwolf! Thou errant, cheese-smelling gudgeon. Meme or no meme, it's nice to have Annie Lennox's voice in the brain pan. Abso-bloody-lutely. Was it SNL that Annie Lennox was on? Or something like that, wasn't it? Where she basically had a fucking go at Oh, I forget now. I can say that on TV? Yes. Thanks for letting me know, Epic. I love saying that on TV. I'm not sure about this rug. I'm pretty sure it's not pulling this room together. You went to an Annie Lennox gig when you were about 7 months pregnant with your youngest. You swear he was dancing for the duration. When he was a baby, Annie Lennox and Eurythmics used to really soothe him. Yeah, like the industry really got nasty with Annie Lennox, I think. Oh, great. Get wrecked. Yeah, it's gross. How about you stop that? Have one of those. Yeah, I forget what it was that she said. Can anyone remember? She went on a bit of a tirade while she was doing like a live recorded show. I think it was like out in the States, like it was... But it was a tirade on stuff that was like really feckin' important and has since... Okay. Hey kids.
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other parts. The doll maker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe
Is it, though?
I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwits. Get inside.
Doll girl! I like that she skips. I think she wants to be friends. Hey, Dolly. Oh, God. Oh, she stabbed me. Don't run with scissors. Luckily, she skips. So, you know, that's fine. Ah! It looked like I was part of that group. I mean, in many ways I am. Oh God. Who gives a doll buttocks? Anyone? Anyone answer me that? Oh, Epic would give a doll buttocks. Cool. Oh, a doll maker? Ah. Ow, fire! I feel like something ain't working properly here. Well, that's just all shield. Oops, all shield. Awful Blade doesn't seem to work either. Oh, I think I see what I gotta do. I've gotta hit that. There is actually a second place for me to shoot, and it's that fucking pin that's keeping her second arm on. The noises! That's me and the gang, Mega Hassy. Frog's Way? Oh, I don't like this. Baby doll, probably a huge fan of Clock Tower's Scissor Man. Never played Clock Tower. It is an unfortunate door, yes. I mean, I guess there is maybe a little bit of show me where he touched you on the doll going on. The more that we find out about Bumby. This is clearly from an era where children's toys were made to last. Really hard to hammer them to death. Okay, more bottles. Yeah. Harder to really get an accurate representation on that one. Oh, I did say earlier that my hair was doing things that I would want it to, and now it stops doing things that I want it to. Who are you? Wait, that's a lolly with a tongue. It's the treat that licks back. Right. God damn. I'm not sure whether it's going to catch on. That's a mental image you could have done without. Fort Resistance. I mean, they've had enough wherewithal to be able to build and name a fort. Okay, well. Given the choice, I'd rather not walk into a baby doll's crotch. Spelt it like the cool kids, too. Alice was ear. Big teeth. I am looking forward to a little bit of a change in music.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
Hey, alright, some people just... We have an average spoon. I still want to have a nice pudding with the devil. Why am I excluded based purely on the size of my spoon? Devil likes spooning, so do I. Although don't touch my belly. All right, I'm not a big fan of belly. Just arms around the chest, top notch. Belly, no. It makes the transition quite difficult, but I drink your milkshake. Oh, wait, sorry, no, my spoon is too big. No, Epic, no. Don't you touch my potato belly, where I store my potatoes and other starchy carbs. Yeah, Wolf, I've always had a thing about people touching my belly. I'm very much like a cat in that regard. I am liable to attack. Okay. Guess I'm not going to hang around in the crotch. Which is very much unlike me. Nanny loves belly rubs, but it did take you 2 years for her to let you do that, right? You want to touch my belly, I will scratch and knock everything off of your shelves, and then shit in your slippers. That's me. That had nothing to do with the cat. I viciously attack people who touch my belly after tempting them to touch it? I mean, arguably, yes. Art loves belly rubs! I mean, generally speaking, I think dogs are way more into belly rubs.
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Okay. Frankly, she just eats the house plants and poops on the doormat if you're too slow getting her breakfast in the morning. Losco, you love when a cat lets you give him a tummy scritch but maintains strong eye contact, just waiting for the moment. Highway to the danger zone. Speaking of which, did we learn whose hands were on whose hips? No, that was the issue. His hands were on his hips. Digi, what's the name of your fanfic? Ask the hips don't lie. I'm starting to think that between today and tomorrow, we're getting this done before Wednesday. In which case, we might be able to do a bit of blueprints and a little bit of Case of the Golden Idol. Oh, dude. That's not a place to store your bayonet, by the way. Even if you are liable to go to sleep on guard, and you're trying to keep yourself awake, I wouldn't jam your bayonet up underneath your chin. No. Fingerprints. No, I don't think so. Lost girl, Bonnie was like that, literally straight on her back the second she met someone new. Total sub. Unite. But don't touch my belly. Del, I try. Save us! Save us! Alice! Oh. Looks like the world's gonna be turned upside down at some point soon. Maybe not soon. Hey, that doll has no head, and yet it still swings. Oh god, what we got? Globules! Is a dedicated swinger. Floating blackheads. Really got to squeeze them out your pores. Ooh. Where to go? Ah, through the tiny little button door. Button moon. Oh no! The time is running away from me. I mean, it's not because it's still nailed to the wall, but it's got legs, so it could.
Every child has a purpose. It is the beholden duty of knowing adults to fit every young person to her calling.
Oh, Button Moon was my jam. My jam, ham, spam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, no! Well, someone hanged rabbit. Oh, man. And there's delicious cookies. Up there with the clangers. Etc. Oh god, the doll head candles and everything. You're right, Del. It does have that hypnotic rhythm. I've got rhythm. Oh look, a flap opened up. Nah. Yeah, the timing was all off on that, Epic. You're right, you have no rhythm. Wah, 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 wah. It's autoerotic rabasphyxiation gone wrong. Wait, hold on. If dogs are canine and cats are feline, what are rabbits? Bunine? Alpine! No, sorry. Lapine. Interesting. Lapine. Is it... You went Alpine as well? I mean, I'd go for some Alpine rabbits. Also, Artie, how dare you? Get back to your mastering. Did you get the mastering done that you wanted to? I'm trying not to get stabbed by the big spiky baby swing. Got one song dong. One song dong. That's what they call him. Old one song dong. One song done, and it took all day yesterday. Whatever happened? Because I remember you sent away your stuff to do to get like professionally mastered, right? Notorious one song dong. Just to make sure that, you know, you were doing it all good. Did it come back good? He sent one song off to see, and he did a garbage job of it, bloody hell. Man, I've been trying to sit up straight more today. And, yeah, it really has changed the position of my shoulders. And my shoulders are aching. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, sitting up straight, straighter. I've still got a bit of prawn going on.
¡Madre de Dios! ¡Es el Pollo Diablo!
Chicken! Oh! Okay, I thought we were going to go entirely upside down. No. No. Don't mind if I do.
The proofs are legion. Every creature has a purpose. It is my sacred duty to fit every young person to a calling, be it for ornament or use. Read your history. Read your mythology.
Is that my use? My purpose? Read my mythology? Wait a minute. I mean, it could also be that I had a nice workout. It was a good workout. It's possible that that's what's causing the ache, but it feels more... That ache... I know this ache. This is an ache that I have felt many times. Fingers crossed. How many you got left, Dottie? Ah. I done did the dead. Thanks. It's quite a ways to travel. God. Managed it, but only just. Oh god, there's a bloody doll here as well. Nice hook you've got. Ow. This song is just getting to the edge of being overused now. I really do like it. But it's bordering on overuse. Oh god, clothes came off. Don't want to attack the naked dolly. There we go, one of his arms was popped off. Alarm sounds at 5 in the morning tomorrow. Better go to bed, take care everyone. Sweet dreams, Dale. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you had a lovely evening, and I hope tomorrow goes well as well. Sweetest of dreams.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
There we bloody well go. Ripped apart the dolly heart. By the way, obviously, I'm going to be going through the suggestions chat in Discord at some point because we're going to be looking for the newest series to take on soon. We are now entering the Retribution's platforming era. So if you've got any suggestions for fucking awesome platform series, bearing in mind we do play the good, the bad, and the glitchy, chuck them in the suggestions box. There's already a fair few in there, but is there any more that you fancy? Go on, don't be shy, don't be shy. What? Oh, try that again. Little chessboard. I wonder where my books of chess went. The good, the bad, and the litchi. Pig is sign, right? Donkey? What's a donkey? Equine? Wait, is it? No, Is a donkey equine? Sorry, bugger. Bear is sign. Shade, thank you. Pig is porcine. Is a donkey equine? Assuming a horse is equine. Donkey is equine. I don't know why I've gone down this particular mental rabbit hole. He says, playing a game about going down mental rabbit holes. My ass is My ass is domesticated? Well, could have fooled me. Could even be asinine. Is like, would a cod be piscine? Like Pisces? What's a crab? Cancine? I'm just going through the star symbols. Star symbols? So a cod would be piscine. Piscine? Would you put a C in there? Would it be piscine? Or is it just piscine? Oh, this piscine fish. Piscine. Piskine? Pisky. This pesky fish. They're always after me. Lucky charms. Wait, hold on. Do we have one for humans? Probably not, because that would be bringing out the cannibalism, right? Or maybe. Anyway, sorry, my brain has absolutely left the building on this one. We start pissing on the fish, we'll end up with surströmming. Surströmming. Sir, you are not allowed to strom in the restaurant.
I was told there was a stromming area.
I was told I was seated in the stromming area. Who here remembers smoking areas in restaurants? And more hilariously, non-smoking areas. Which were basically just exactly the same. Because guess what? Smoke doesn't like to be contained. Restaurants and planes. I don't think I ever... Because I haven't done a lot of... Like, in my life, I haven't done a lot of plane travel. Definitely not when I was a kid. So I don't think I ever went on a plane when there was smoking in planes. Non-smoking area is just full of annoyed people. That's seating area, sir. The restrooms are exempt from any area permissions as they are shared by all areas.
Ridiculous notion.
Going to eat somewhere with smoking was fucking rank. Yep. I wish there was more obvious clues as to whether I'm going for bonus area or story area. You two used to smoke, but you did it outside and away from food because you were a nice human being. Were being the... Not anymore. Ugh, God. I think Fraz has been playing Blueprints too much, seeming to be avoiding going through doors at every turn. Were, yes. Now you are horrendous. Just the worst. Me, 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 me. Seems a bit of a hard one to jump onto, but okay. Did that before. Oop. What? What? Oh, a sad gingerbread door. What did they do to you, gingerbread men? Oh. Smash! First one in the series? Well, do I have a place on YouTube for you to go to? Exclamation mark. YouTube. There is a archive of all of our live streams. And you don't even have to sit through the spins and any of that gumph, because I cut them out. How bloody convenient, I know. And you wait till people walk through doors and blow smoke at them, and you also put thumbtacks upside down in the room and fart in corners. As you should. As is your right. Where the hell am I going now? Ah! Vitrix! Vitrix! How dare you be so... Oh. How dare you distract me, you shit. More commandos? Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I should go for commandos at some point. Maybe I should go commando at some point. What do you think, Vitrix? I swear I've missed a bit. You can go commando anytime. Yeah, it goes against the channel, you know. How are you finding it? How is Commando's origins? Are you commanding those origins? Anybody that hasn't been here before, I'm Fraz. This is the Retrofusion. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series, starting with the oldest game in a franchise and playing all of the games. So, if we were to do the Commandos series at some point, we would be playing every single one of them. Libba, thank you very much for the follow. That's right, we don't have anonymous follows here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it probably wrong. Unless you're subscribing over on the YouTube side of things, because, well, people often have their actual names over on YouTube, so I figure probably best not to just call people's actual names out. Oh, wait, no, we're fine. Astriel, how many are there? I thought there were 3. Oh, what, Commandos games? So far, it's great. It feels like the original games from back in the old days. Same squad and abilities. In a new jacket. I mean, that's all I need. I don't get to welcome Mike Hunt on YouTube. You're the worst. Oh, hi. Big baby. Anybody that hasn't been here before? Yes, we're doing this full franchise. We started with Alice. American McGee's Alice. Oh, hey! Oh! Lad. Out of here. And now we are on Alice. Madness Returns. You'll never guess what's happened in this game. You'll never guess. Especially when relating to, you know, madness. Madness has returned. Four main games with the new one. The first game and one expansion, if you're correct. Oh yeah. Have I gone to give? I'm pretty sure I did. I would be pretty hypocritical if I hadn't followed Vitrix and I then told you guys to follow Vitrix. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. So if I've done it, it must be cool. Because I only do things that are on trend. Not because I'm a trendsetter, I'm just, you know, I'm a slave to fashion. Right, one of your arms is off. There's a lot of baby arms. Our house in the middle of our... wrong madness. Where's me baggy trousers? I was promised baggy trousers. Ow, ow. You're gonna make an influencer joke, but you almost vomited. The mere mention of the term. Show your doll face. There we go. Ah, big baby. Big baby is after me. You make horrendous noises. Just like actual babies. Those flying baby things randomly reminded me of the Brer Rabbit and the Tar Baby story. That sounds horrendous. Baby made entirely of tar. Oh, your arm's popped off. Sorry about that. Except I'm not in any way, shape, or form. Sorry about that. Oh, thank God I got the health back. Okay, 1 snout's peppered for this chapter. There is 4 radula rooms. I've got 991 teeth. And I can't be wrong. Let's upgrade the teapot cannon. So before it had pink eye, now red eye. They've been rubbing it too much. Fully bloodshot. Don't worry, she's harmless. How you doing, Shade? Tell me something new. Something that only you can tell me. Oh, it is a snout! There's actually a snout. That's fun. They put a snout on the snout. Ooh, more memories. Although that's family memories, which, honestly, at the minute, the family memories are pretty fucking horrible. I've heard of playing the guitar with your teeth, but this is ridiculous. Huh? 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 Ah. Really sunk his teeth into that one. Tough audience, tough crowd. Oh, damn.
You're not a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
It's a vorpal blade and it goes snicker snack, mother. Probably gonna have to aim for the chimney. There we go. What do we get through the additional little tiny door? He lives in a house like this. Let's go through the keyhole.
Dr. Wilson's not fooled Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding.
Lloyd Grossman, or den Gross Lloydman. Why? I mean, fair play to him. Was he a chef before he was like a TV personality? I only ever knew him from through the keyhole. Who lives in a house like this? Tell me what to do. On my own little corner of the internet. Was he a chef before? Because otherwise, why was there a hard pivot into making sauces? Because those sauces are still going on, right? You still walk down the aisles and get a Lloyd Grossman sauce. Surely there had to be some connection there, unless that was just like a mark of like a pivot of marketing genius. Chef, weird show with properties, then dodgy... Oh, okay, chef first, then weird show with properties, then dodgy cooking sauces, right. I mean, I've used a couple of Lloyd Grossman sauces in my time. This is a show with property! I see cake. I'm gonna aim for the cake. I'm a simple man. I see cake, I aim for cake. Better gave you me a rash? I mean, at this point, all of the rashes are just fighting for real estate. You know? I'm just sort of battling it out to see which rash wins. Crowned King of the Rashes. It's an armchair. Oh dear. FrasWhar. People were closer than they knew. There's only one way to find out. Fine. Oh, I've been trapped in the dollhouse. Speaking of cake, what's your top cake? Go! Ass. No, I'm not gonna lie, if someone puts a Victoria sponge in front of me, I'm happy, but they are pretty boring. But then again, I can be quite boring, so, you know. What's that on the ceiling? Is that on the ceiling? Okay. Black Forest Gatto is good, Shay. That's a great shout.
What is truly sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Something with icing. I did once, during lockdown, make a Russian honey layer cake, or Russian layer honey cake, or honeyed Russian layer cake, something like that. And that was fucking intense. That was great. It's gotta have cream. It's gotta be creamy. This is the thing. Like Black Forest Gatto, I like, but if I'm just having the cake and eating it too, it's gotta be a layer of cream or something in there. Nice. Ooh. Oh, you buggers! I need food. Any answer is acceptable except coffee and walnut. If you say that, we can't be friends. Yeah, that's like boring grown-up town. Oh, coffee, walnut. Yeah, I bet you like doing taxes as well, don't you? Mocha meringue? Ooh, meringue. I find meringue I really, really like when it's in things, but meringue on its own, it tastes a little bit like... I don't quite know how to describe it. And it might be because most of the meringues that I've eaten haven't been homemade. My gran, who was an incredible baker, couldn't be fucked with making meringue, so would just buy meringues. And I think it might be that it's like the individual meringues that smell a bit weird. Wow, ooh, my word. That looks healthy as fuck, Vitrix. What you trying to do to yourself? Cream and berries. Lemon drizzle, okay, yeah. I can respect a lemon drizzle, but the thing is I'm not a lemon drizzly boy. Because I'm not a citrus fan. As previously discussed today, citrus just makes me think of cleaning products. And I realized that it should be the other way around. But I don't want my cake to make me feel fresh. I want my cake to make me feel delightful and satiated. Satiated. Cakeated. James, you're a citrus. Big citrus fan. Big citrus energy. Dutch apple cake, also an acceptable answer. Lemon or lemon pie. Yeah, see, you guys can keep that. I'm more than happy to allow that. I'm not gonna disallow it. I'm generous like this, you see. I'm not stopping you from having cake. But equally, get that shit off my plate. Where the fuck are we going? Well, I've come to know that sound. Wait. There she goes. Dutch apple cake with chunky boy raisins. You are Dutch. Cannot not know. You guys all just pop out of the womb knowing Dutch cake. The first thing that you know. Not the warmth of your mother's touch. No, no. The first thing when you pop out of the womb. Cake. You know, space cake. Yeah, it's gonna be a month and a half until I get myself some space cake. Who's coming to Amsterdam, everybody? Beatrix, Tombo, you coming to Amsterdam? Plan to? Hell yes! Well, if you want to be there on the day that I do me barbecue, because it's going to be a big day. You might have to wait until I'm like closer to the time, because I need to plan my barbecue day when there is a chance of good weather. So I'm gonna have to wait until like, you know, the friggin'...
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again.
Thank you, Wolf. Until like 2 weeks before I go to start checking on weather to see if there's forecasts. Which day you need to check if you're free that day or not. To drive to Amsterdam? Gotcha. Well, yeah, so it'll be like 2 weeks before that I'll be able to like say when the barbecue is. Neither way you don't die, we're AFK. I'll try. gonna lie, I was kind of half expecting to instantly perish there. Oh, a snout. Delightful. Yes, whether or not the weather can be weathered. I know the Sunday we're going to be busy as fuck, but we are doing events that people can come along if they want. That'll be, what, the Sunday... Oh shit, what would that be? I think Sunday the 25th? Yeah. I'm going 22nd to the 29th of May. It's a week-long holiday. So yeah, my barbecue, I mean, I'd love to get it in on, like, maybe the Saturday. It's also, there's a lot of people that want to do, like, proper booked things. Yeah, I know. Whereas the barbecue can fit around whatever. And, you know, I'm loosey-goosey. I'm like, cool, you want to book some things, you want to go do a thing and a stuff and a whatever, awesome. I'm not going to sit here being like, yes, but my barbecue. So, yeah, keeping it loosey-goosey, but if anybody fancies it, definitely going to be doing a barbecue at some point. Unless, I mean, there is the chance that we get the world's worst luck when it comes to weather, and then there's just not a time when I can actually do a barbecue, but if it's a week. End of May, come on. If it rains, you can still do a barbecue. It's true. But then everybody will be inside, and I'll just be outside on doing the barbecue. That happens more often than I'd like to admit. I guess I'm going up and over. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's grim. I love it, but it's grim. Finger hooks. Or finger knobs. Oh, do I have to open the door to get out as well? Yes. Yes, that'll be the one. I think the general idea is to do like a barbecue afternoon and then board game evening. So, get on in. Come on down. General idea? Am I getting bored of games? Never. It is an impossibility. Take this. A snick. A snack. Attack, attack, with pesticide. All the squidglets just died? Yes. I guess we go through this tiny little keyhole. Give ourselves some health first. Lost girl, well, you don't need to say no more. Say no more, say no more. Me. Sorry. There's a road runner loose around here somewhere. Me beep. Is that a nose? Ah, it's not. It's a load of stamps. A load of bloody stamps. Why does it do that every feckin' time? I mean, I appreciate that it brings me back to a place that I might have forgotten how to get back to, but still. Alright, slide puzzle time. Wolf, yay, slider puzzles, I think you'll find. As they are the best. Okay, I think I'm seeing a parting in the hair. So, cheek down, eye across. Eye down, hair across. Hair up, eye across. Nose up, mouth across. Cheek down, eye across. Eye down, hair across. Hair up, eye across. Nose up, mouth across. Told you. You love hidden object games? Slider puzzles are the bane of your gaming. I love them. Bitch, baby! Bitch, baby! Bitch, baby? Oh my god, there's several bitch babies! And they explode. Yeah, American McGee wasn't. Oh, I thought that was his mouth upside down then for a second. I'm going, Anna, you've been called worse. But yes, what was it? Foreign. Oh, I forget now. Foreign! Oh, wow, that kid managed to do what we all wanted to. Go all the way over. I don't know if it's my shoulder pain. I don't know if it's the monotonous. I mean, it's not monotonous, in fact, because it is not just one tone, but the plodding nature of the music. It might also be the fact that it's like 5 to 10. But I think, at this point, whilst standing on this crying boy's face, it's a day. I just called it a day.